notice me. Hello! Hello! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello! Holy shit, I fucking love some of those songs by Gravy and BB Nobody. It's just fucking good. Hello! Jordax! Thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit, I've been in this streak too long. Wow, you make it sound like a bad thing. Thank you so much for 19 months. Holy shit. Man, we getting there. We're getting that's almost the 2-year mark. That's almost the 2-year mark. But a new LIMBUS player. Hello, local Ren. Hello, hello. Also, Reen. I saw Reen. What are you doing here? Hi, Azu. Welcome from the YouTubes. I saw that you said that you saw the VOD for the first one and you're able to catch the second one. Welcome in. It's the worst thing. Jesus Christ. Tell me how you really feel. No, you already did. I'm just kidding. Hello, Kittas. Hi, Salsa. Hi, Fire Monster. Hello, TK. Wait, I gotta scroll up. Holy shit. Nya, 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 nya. Hi, Ryoku. Hello, Jules. Hi, Risky. My Rightful Renaissance. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Manor, how you doing? And Geek. Hello, hello, hello. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Please say hi now so I can see it in chat, because sometimes I scroll too much and then I miss people, but... if it makes it easier, you can just call me Ren. I got you, I got you. Sometimes whenever there's like a new name that I see in chat, Jesus Christ. There's a new name that I see in chat, I usually like say the full thing first, and then I will like start nicknaming it, and so yeah, that's usually how it goes, but... Hello, Doomslayer! How you doing? I saw the YouTube on before this, I just thought I'd follow on Twitch, was not expecting to catch the next Live stream exactly. Let's go! Let's go! You know what I forgot to do with this mustache thing? I forgot to like take it off because it's like a permanent thing. I forgot. I forgot to set it so that it's like on a timer so that it goes away after a while, because now I feel like I'm just gonna have a mustache permanently. I was supposed to put a timer on. I forgot. Oh my god. Hi Joken. Hi Oreo. Hello Flappa. How you doing? Hello Meta Knight. The mustache stays on. Ren, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And Doomslayer also, thank you for the follow. That you was like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Freaking the booba timeout's not working though. I think you guys broke it. I think the mustache broke. Damn. Okay, here, let me do this then. Let me do this. Maybe this will work. Hey, there you go. There's your booba timeout. Let me make sure I refresh the freaking mix it up bot, because I feel like sometimes that... Why are we already freaking mustache mode? That's crazy. I gotta say, I love new LIMBUS players. Well, if you like watching people bumblefuck around on a new game, you've come to the right place, because that's what I do. Whenever I play a new game, you're just gonna see a lot of scuff, and you're gonna see a lot of freaking... just... what the fuck moments like Strimmer, huh? That's gonna happen a lot, but... So I see your favorite character, but what about the sinner? So, I don't know the sinners well enough to actually pick a favorite one just yet. I'm hoping that as I go further into the story, that I can just like, I can actually have a favorite one. But I don't think I'm there yet. I don't think I'm there yet. So I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully I can pick one soon though. You've been playing LIMBUS for almost 2 years now. Holy shit. Wait, isn't that like day 1-ish almost? Didn't like LIMBUS come out 2 years ago? Something like that? I am the storm. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh well, also getting God pulls. That too. Marty, win rate button is your friend. That is true. But at the same time, I also still want to like learn the mechanics of the fight. I know that win rate will also be like a really good just like click and then, you know, do the combat thing. But I genuinely like want to like learn also, which I was watching. I forgot his name. The guys that the guides that you guys recommended me. I was watching those, and I think they are excellent guides. I think they are very, very good guides. There were a couple times though that I had to like go back and like rewatch because just to like process it and let it sink in a little bit more. But yeah, I think I need to see more of the combat, which means I probably won't be using the win rate a lot because I want to understand it, especially when we get into parts of like the game where it's going to be a lot more challenging and win rate always isn't going to like be the best option. I want to like be able to understand like what I'm doing, but bit of warning, Limbus are welcoming, but we just come flooding when Project Moon is mentioned. That's okay. I mean, I feel like that usually happens. Like, even with, like, Nikke, I was just like, I'm gonna play this game. And then, like, people started coming out of the woodworks. I was like, what the heck? Like, where do you people come from? Second anniversary soon. Oh, it happens on the 27th of this month? Oh, shit, let's go. Okay, we'll be around for the second anniversary. That's awesome. We already spent a lot of time discussing how the game actually works with chat, so much time to figure out favorite sinners. That's true. That's true. Also, wait, if I may ask, what's your company looking like so far? That's a great question. I don't know. Are you talking about like the IDs that I have in regards to what my company looks like? I guess I don't really know what that means then. Suicide Bombers and Nikke are a bane of my existence. Oh, I know. They're the worst. Your IDs. I mean, we can take a look when we go in there. We did get a couple of good polls on the last one. If you guys missed my first stream of doing the prologue, it is on YouTube. So if you want to check out like all the banner polls that I did, I have a chapter in that VOD that you can like check out. But we can actually look at them today too. And there was one Gregor one that I pulled, the sick Victorian child Gregor that everyone said was really, really good. So that, I just remember that one. That's that's all I remember. But we did get a couple. I think we got Don Quixote as a 3-star, and then we got a couple of 2-star. I'm gonna call them stars because in my brain that's how I can remember it. But yeah, we did get a couple of 2-stars and a couple of 3-stars, I believe. So there are 2 events currently going on simultaneously. I can't do the events because I'm not far enough into the chapters. I already checked. One of the new ones I have to be chapter 5, and then the other one I have to clear chapter 2. So I am not high enough through the story to do any of those events, unfortunately. Wild Hunt? I don't know. I don't know names or anything like that though. Personally, hate those hit rate shield raptures. Got Tribe Tower 3 at least once. I don't have the DPS to brute force. I don't know, that's my biggest thing. I don't got a lot of DPS though. Wuthering Heights. Hello, Demon Slayer! Been grinding stories so much I'm almost done with chapter 31. Oh shit, Ryoko, I remember when you were like talking about like Mother Whale, and now you're all the way on chapter 31. Look at you. Can't access the event stages, but you can get event currency for first clears. Okay, I might need to look at that again then, because then I misunderstood that I couldn't do the event because I didn't have the chapters unlocked for it though. Slenda! Yo, let's go! Thank you so much for 26 months, holy shit. Learning how to play without win rate is actually really helpful. PM games can have multiple difficulty spots, so knowing how to actually play can help a lot. Still, certain IDs play completely differently. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think that was part of like one of the guides. One of the guides was mentioning too that like based on the characters that you put out for your company for the fights that you do, also will vary as well. So it's another one of those things that I'm just gonna have to learn IDs on top of learning the combat system a little bit more. So it's a lot. It's gonna be a lot, but I'm hoping that I can just like take my time and just kind of visually see what it is that I'm doing, and if it makes sense, and if it doesn't make sense, then you know we gotta adjust. But why is my mustache crooked? What the fuck? Can I not change this? There we go. Okay, that's a little better. But my first bull in my account, I got the W Core Yisang, and he's been one of my favorite units of all time playing. The win rate goes burr. I know. I do want to use win rate when I can, but at the same time, I definitely need to try to slow down and learn the mechanics of the fight though, but and you can get bonus currency from having event-related IDs on the team. You can borrow them from friends. They don't need to be on the field. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, oh, actually, I didn't even... I thought I pulled it up, but I guess Steam didn't pull it up. Wah, 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 wah. Hello? Wait, what happened to my Steam? Steam? Oh, okay. There we go. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, what happened to my Steam? Nah. Okay, also, while I'm here, let me add a thing to get rid of the mustache after a while. We'll do it for like, how many seconds? Oh, damn, I gotta do this in seconds? Let's do... Okay. I gotta make sure I can take this mustache off after a while. So that's not permanent! There we go. Add. And then, oh, not that one. Hit the studio. Add. Hotkey. This model. Hotkey. Mustache. Where'd you go? Mustache. And save. Okay, perfect. Already kind of like to seem like you would a child. Do you want to come inside? I don't, dude. I clicked on it and it like didn't do anything, and I clicked on it again and it still didn't do anything, and I'm like, hello, Steam? We doing this? Okay. Okay, and then we'll do that. All right, cool. When do we get a top hat for Artie so she can be the Miss Monopoly guy? Are we playing like dress up Artie now? Like what the heck? Alright, this has got to build Tremor on self to use abilities. Just defend and win, the others just kill your other guys. I feel like I'm just like the kill your other guys type of gameplay. I feel like there are going to be times that I'm going to forget that I can like defend, evade, and do all the other stuff, but I'm just going to be like, kill the other team. Okay. I was kind of hoping your model would just become a Katamari of Redeems. Yo, we actually did do that one time though. What was it? It was my debut. I think it was my debut of this model. We did do that. I literally became a Katamari of Redeems, and we just stuck everything onto this character. Yeah. It was my debut. Hold on. Let's see. Was it this one? I don't know what stream it was or if I even have it on YouTube, but there is a stream of me where I'm just like freaking all dressed up though. Can you give me a 14 luck, please? I lost loot rolls on 3 10 drops. Oh shit, on 14? No, I'm sorry. I don't get the good luck on there either. You know what I get when I do freaking like gold saucer stuff? I get like the lowest that you could get. I don't ever get any of the winning stuff. You covered yourself in sticky notes for subathon? No, there was one where I was covered in all sorts of stuff, but it wasn't sticky notes. It broke your stream, if I recall. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Debut video, PNG, that's Trying to see. No, it wasn't that one. That was all Halloween stuff. Okay, let me go ahead and switch over to the game. And it sucks that I do need to read this stuff because I feel like my voice is gonna go out eventually, but we'll be fine. All right, let's go ahead and switch over game. Let me switch the audio over to LIMBUS Company. Okay. Oh wait, I still have the PlayStation thing up. There we go. Okay. You don't have to read. I should just learn Korean. I would. I need to learn Korean. What do you mean? Okay. I'm move myself over there. Oh, I forgot to bring you guys up. Yeah, I know. I had a couple people they were like, "Oh yeah, you don't have to read everything." And I was like, "No, I do. I got lurkers in chat, and I know that I would say 99.9%, if not 100% people probably don't know Korean or are fluent in Korean." So yeah, I was like, we're definitely going to have to read this stuff out loud so that the lurkers can also listen into. So all right. Well, this game will help you learn that. Look, the amount of K-dramas that I've watched, like all of that stuff, it's I don't know if that's gonna help. You'd think it would, but Nor! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I speak the 4th most Korean. You're like, I know how to say hello. I can order food and like that's about it. All right. Connecting. Touch to start. Did I not? Are we connecting still? Oh, we're connecting still. Okay. All right. Yeah, going into chapter 1. And I forgot that you guys said that these can get pretty long. Especially ones that can take like 15 fucking hours, which I think is insane. All right. Let's see what we got here. Friends. Got a bunch of people. I'm just gonna... Wait, do I have a limit? 200 people? That should be fine. Damn, who are you people? Wait. Here. Let me copy this. I'm gonna put the ID in chat, and then I'll pin it. Oops. Thought I was gonna do this one. Wait, I actually had someone in the very first, the YouTube VOD that I put out. Someone was like, please, accept my friend request so I can brag. And I was like, brag about what? And they were like, that I'm friends with you. And I was like, bro, I ain't nothing to brag about. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, wait, what are we bragging about? I was like, I'm just a baby streamer. What you talking about? Okay, so I'll put that up there. That is pinned. Perfect. All right, we'll do this. Okay. And then real quick, I know some people wanted to look. All right, so yeah, the ones that we got, Edgar Family Heir was one. I thought we got one of Dawn as well, but I get... what else did we get? Got that one. I know that it's another thing too, is that I'm going to be learning everyone's names too, so... okay, so I got that. I guess not. Maybe that was the only one. Oh no, we did! Oh yeah, we did get it through another 3-star one. Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, I was about to say, I was like, I know we got 2, but I was like, I don't remember who they were. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, we got 2 of like the 3 stars. And then we got a bunch of like 2-star ones as well, so. Sent the request, awesome. We have a joke that there are PM sleeper agents just waiting to flood every new player who mentions their Project Moon game. Is that like an inside joke or like a meme? Because like people were talking about that in the comments, and I was like, sleeper agents? I was like, what is happening? I just talked about everyone comes out of the woods. Let's go! Don't put yourself down already. No, it's just like, I thought it was just funny that, you know, people were like, oh yeah, I want to add you so that I can like brag. And I was like, I don't know what there's to brag about. Okay, so, oh yeah, so the one thing that I guess I didn't realize too, when I was watching the guides, was the number of, I guess, like sinners that you have like on the field, or who you put out for I guess for like your attacks or your battles or something, also dictates the number of skill slots that can be unlocked. So the one thing that they talked about was like if you have 5 sinners that are out, everyone only gets like 1 skill slot, and then it only refreshes, so you just keep using your 1 skill. But then if you have like, say there are 5 slots, but you only send out 4, the first person that you have in your lineup will actually activate their skill 2 on their next round. I didn't realize that. I never realized that like that was something that you could do when you do certain fights. So I thought that was like an interesting thing, or I guess like a mechanic of the combat. When you do certain fights, you can have it so that you bring like less out so that they can use their first and second skills. And they said that very rarely are they ever going to hit 3 skills, but that's because you would have to bring out like even less people. But yeah, I thought that was an interesting concept, but I don't know if that was actually touched on in the tutorial. But then I get free skill uses, they get extra actions per turn. Well, the way that they said it is that each character has a skill 1 and a skill 2. And so that you get 2 skill slots if you bring like less people, because you are not filling up all of the skill slots. That's what they were talking about for bringing that out. You haven't had one of those yet? Yeah, I know I'm not there, but I just, when they were talking about it in the guides, I didn't realize that that was a thing that you could do in order to try to get like usage of their skill sets. Did I go into the wrong stream? I don't recognize the person with the mustache. Oh yeah, this is a different RD. There's 3 skills, 1, 2 skills, and then 1 skill 3. Remembering sinners can actually a powerful tactic. Not only have less sanity to care about, but some IDs stack faster that way. Yeah. They said that it's useful in some battles and in some situations, but like very rarely are they ever going to utilize their skill 3. But it is a tactic that you can use if you're really trying to like, you know, not have to worry about it too much. But hi Brony! Skill slots and skills are different. Skill slots are the potential actions they can take a turn. The skills are what go into the skill slot. That's why some fights are easier to beat solo than using a whole team. Skill 3 is your main damage dealer. Well, that's what I'm trying to get at. Is there's skill. The way that you do it is if you have less people going out, you can have more skill slots, and then that first person that you pick to go out is going to get more skill slots for their skills. I'm only one. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. But I didn't realize, because they don't talk about that really in like the tutorial. Granted, they probably don't need to when you're first like doing this, because very rarely are you going to use that unless it's like certain fights that you like go into. But I thought that was just like an interesting thing that they had brought up in one of the guides, that you can actually have more skill slots for characters, and also depending on who goes out first, second, third, the order of the person that's picked too also matters. So, but yeah, I was like, okay, cool. That's like an interesting tactic, so that if you wanted to take less people out, there is something that you can like utilize for that. So, but I don't think I would ever go in solo though. I don't know if I would ever do that. I'm too scared. Is that they can use 2 different skills in 1 turn, but that can happen even if you have a full team. 2 different skills in 1 turn? Okay. Tanya, how you doing? Solo's fun. Maybe when I get more into this game I can try solo, but yeah, that's probably not gonna happen for a long time. But yeah, so yeah, these are the IDs that I got last time. But yeah, so we got like 2 of the 3 stars, and then we got a bunch of like the 2-star ones for these characters, and yeah, that's kind of what we're working with right now when it comes to the new IDs that we have in the company. But I think maybe best to just start playing visuals. I think will help. Yeah, I mean that's why we're doing this, right? Like when I play, it will become a little bit easier, hopefully. But at the same time, like I still wanted to watch some guides so I could understand a little bit better, since the tutorial doesn't do a very good job of explaining it. That, or they do explanations of things that don't matter right now, which I was like, damn, like they could have probably staggered some of the information overload, but they really tried to just like throw everything at you, and it was like, does that matter now? Maybe we could have done this later. They could have explained that later, because that's something that I'm probably not going to be using anytime soon, but Limits is surprisingly complicated for how simple it looks. Well, when I was watching the guides too, there is a lot of like, if you're doing it manually and you're not using the win rate stuff, right, which is just everything is automatic, if you look at how you break it down, there's actually a lot of math that goes into this. There's a lot of like, if you're trying to break it down one by one, there is a lot of calculating how like clashes can work, and then you calculate speed into this and how it can affect that. And then also the coin flips can affect, you know, the different ratios for stuff. It was just like, damn, there's actually a lot of like calculations that go into it if you are doing it manually. Like if you're doing win rate, you're just pressing a button, you're letting the game go. But I was like, holy crap. It's like, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of math, damn. Yeah, definitely a numbers game, but they tell you about ego corrosion and stuff, despite you probably not getting actual ego for a few dozen hours. Yeah, the ego corrosion was, what did they say? Ego corrosion was something that you get when you're like, when you have the least amount of sanity, right? And you lose control of your character. So then ego corrosion happens, and then that's like a different type of ego than their normal ego. And I was like, why do we need to know this? Like, am I ever gonna get to that point anytime soon, like during the tutorial or in like chapter 1? Probably not, but like, I don't know. Yeah, there were a lot of things that felt like they could like stagger the information, but yeah. Once you hit 0 sanity, there's a % chance for you to corrode. But again, I felt like that was information that they didn't need to put in the tutorial. Like, just the basic things. And then they can stagger the gameplay of like, okay, now you're gonna hit a point where you're gonna hit, you know, negative sanity. This can actually happen. Like, putting an information overload in the tutorial is not, in my opinion, not great. So it's like, if you want players to learn, stagger out the information in the tutorial, the prologue, even in chapter 1, and maybe even in chapter 2. Stagger out the information and give scenarios and fights where like X is going to happen. This is going to happen. So now let's teach you about this. Okay, you're gonna lose a lot of sanity here. Let's teach you about ego corrosion. Like, putting it all like just fire hydrant of information in the beginning is just like, I'm gonna forget. I'm not gonna remember this shit. Like, you gotta stack the information one by one as you're going through the game. But there are people who got egos early and don't know the price of ego spamming, but I agree. But PM don't like to hold hands. It's not hand holding, it's just putting out information better. It has nothing to do with hand holding. If it was hand holding, they wouldn't even give a tutorial. They'd be like, okay, good luck. But it's just staggering information better. It's just a tactic or a way of just, you know, explaining your game better. Ending you with the 1,000-page manual right before the start. Yeah. Here you go, read all of this. I hope you can figure it out. Especially when you don't have any ego that can corrode. Yeah. It's one of those things that I'm gonna forget. I'm not gonna remember. And then like later on, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's a thing. But it's like, I totally just push that out of the back of my mind. Just like, yeah. PM is genuinely terrible at tutorials. Your tutorials should only show up when you get an ego and probably nowhere else. Yeah, only thing, only seeking of is, oh, we're talking technical stuff. But yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, if they give you a scenario later on in the chapters for it where they can like now show you ego corrosion, great. But doing it in the beginning, not so much, because I was like, that makes no sense. That makes no sense to me. Okay. So we got through the prologue. So now we are going into Canto 1. I'm so ignorant when it comes to this game. Is that a team of 12 characters? Well, it's a company, but you can only take a certain amount of people based off of what they'll tell you. I'm kind of covering it, but there's like a... Usually there's something here that'll tell you how many people you can take out. But this is like your company of people, and you can have different loadouts of who you want, but this is just what I have at the moment. It's in theme. Most people in yours are just handed a job description and told, hope you don't die, and that's it, they get a job. Don't forget to accept all the friend requests. You can borrow IDs from friends. Yeah, I did accept the friend requests. Okay. You're a company of Ligma afflicted warriors. Is this another gacha? It is. This is a gacha game. One thing I can say, don't sleep on borrowed units from friends. Well, the thing is like, I also don't know like who is considered good either. So like that's another thing is like, I could borrow, but I'm like, I don't actually know who I'm picking or if they're any good or if it's just like, they have to be like synergized. I have no idea. So like, yeah, I can borrow units from friends, but I'm not gonna know what it means, but all IDs are usable. Probably won't need to borrow IDs for a while though, since the game is pretty easy to like Canto 4. Doesn't really matter, level 50 IDs will dominate next 4 Cantos, no problem. Should recommend against using supports in combat for now. Well, I wasn't going to. Like, I want to be able to, I don't want to breeze through the game. I want to learn the game. And if I'm gonna have units that are gonna come in that are just gonna absolutely smash everything, that defeats the purpose of me learning. Barbies will more than carry since they exceed your current level tier cap. Exactly. So like you can send a friend request, but I'm not going to be using support units like anytime soon because that defeats the purpose of me learning. But did you ever put an event cost on the bench? What does that mean? Remember, when you guys are explaining stuff, like you have to really like dumb it down because event FOST, I don't know what that means. Like you have to really like explain and like dumb it down so that like anybody can understand what that means. So possibly earn you more event tokens. You borrow a support ID but don't use it in combat. If you have event units in your team, they give you extra currency from stages, but I don't have any event units. Yeah, you can't learn much if you end up cakewalking it. Yeah. So yeah, if we're not borrowing supports, then how am I gonna use an event support? To borrow the event unit from a friend and then not use it in combat? How do I do that? And then also, what is an event FOST? Like I don't know what that looks like or what she looks like. Just don't select them. They play the games and now worry about supports and stuff later. Certain IDs give you more event currency, so you can use support to have them on the bench, but it doesn't matter much. But how do I get them? That's what I'm asking. How do I get them on the bench? Like, how? This is my bench, right? How am I getting them on the bench? Like FGO where you get the assist but you don't put the— I don't play FGO, so I don't know. That does not equate. If you go into the first Canto, you'll see the screen before the stage. ID in your team. It's on a per stage basis. You can get them when you pick the stage. Okay. So going here. And then starting on here. Even though this isn't combat stuff, I'll pick it when I get to a combat section. I'm assuming. Yeah, first was a story, next stage is combat, so you'll see it then. Okay. Yeah, so just a reminder, I know that there's a lot of people that play this game and that are very, very knowledgeable. But as someone that doesn't like just words being like thrown at them, like just very technical stuff, you really, really have to like type it out and spell it out, because just saying like, you know, use this, like that doesn't help me at all, because I don't know what that means. You have to really break it down and be very specific, because then it's gonna completely go over my head, and then it's like, okay, that so yeah, just a reminder, like when we do any type of, you know, assistance, make sure you don't use actual, like, you know, terminology, or you use the terminology but then explain it, because then if there's no explanation, I'm not gonna know what that is, gonna straight over my head. But the game will learn stuff when it becomes relevant. I think seeing the UI will help a lot. I only just noticed the chat on your model. Oh yeah, that's their timeout spot. That's like their favorite spot, but don't think too much about it right now until you get to combat stuff when the game asks you what stickers you want. I'm just talking about in general. I'm not talking about just combat stuff, I'm talking about in general. So like, if we're talking, like if we have to like level up somebody, or if we have to do something in a different UI or part of the game, like be very specific. Like the banner is on the top left of your screen. Click on the top left thing, right? It's gonna be there. Then you need to go down to the second, like those types of instructions. I need specifics. But RNG ABC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, so those types of things, if we're gonna give, you know, the advice and we're gonna give like the direction, just make sure it is very specific, because I'm just gonna stare at the screen and be like, what are you talking about? Okay, let's go ahead and start though. Alright, I think the mustache thing, I'm gonna take off for a second, but the redeem will come back on, so if we I feel so naked without the mustache now. What the fuck? Okay. Hi, Kirito. Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. Charon? Like I said, I think Charon's my favorite. The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either. I can't get over that he freaking looks like Benimaru though. Alright, let's proceed. Okay, here comes bumpity bumps. Oh shit. Did we just like run over? Expensive washer fluid. Verge said he'd paid a fortune. Ew! The clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through it. I could just see freaking deadpan Charon over here just driving down with the train, and just the windshield wipers just wiping the blood and the freaking gunk away, just like da 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 da. Is this normal? This is fine. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in this city. I'm telling you, she freaking RBF here, she don't give a fuck. She's like, I see this every day, all the time. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip. You almost called me bug guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. The same way you're called Dante, not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. Say, bus girly. Wait, you just said you didn't want to be called the freaking beer guy. Will you call her bus girly? Look, she got a name, you know. Where are we headed? Once again, my name is Charon. The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. Got him. Hi, Huna. She got you there, Gregor. She really did. Verge said, the sinners will go to District 4. What? Did District 4 fall upon my ears? That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the... Oh, bloody hell, you're rattling on and on and on and on. Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace? Why? I had remained silent until mere moments ago. Said to shut up? Damn, it freaking sounds like my mom. Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here? Even if you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer, no? So, say that again. I say the right thing and your first response is violence? Shows how refined you are. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... Oh! Jesus Christ! Ryoshu, what the fuck? To write against noisy, crying hogs entails scragging. Through the face? What? Oh my god, freaking hold on. Dawn like looks so happy about that too. Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice. Dawn, you literally stabbed her through the face. From the back of the head, bro.
이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭
the...
내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
I knew this would happen. I left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3. Of our own, that is. I can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I? You 4, cleaning duty for the next month. Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice!
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 힘 비싼 건데.
Oh, also, tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Sheesh, dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. You're like, yeah, I know I'm supposed to be able to turn back time, but like, how do I do that? Oh my god. Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock? That must mean there's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind. Missed Faust? Virgil gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만.
Also, how is the volume? Is the volume okay? Do we need it to be increased or is it like good enough? It's okay? Okay. Imagine being a therapist for the city? Hell no. Fuck that, bro. Everyone's on their own. Okay. It's the same thing you did when we first met Dante, though I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠.
Now, let's try again.
감으세요.
Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instruction here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
Yo, what the fuck? The mustache! I can't, Jesus Christ. In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠.
However, only you can see it,
당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
for the stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. Ooh. Don't they always say to like, don't walk towards the light? I was alone there. And a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I was born to do. Oh. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope around in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last whales lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl upon my hand onto my arm. That's a very interesting visual. Hi, Ray Sphere! I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question, or rather a pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Do I have to make that? Do I have to make that sound? Do I have to do the raw? How'd that go again? I am the world. I am the universe. I am God. I am truth. I am. Nah. Yes. Raw. Raw. What the? A terrible pain spreads through my neck and my head. Oh, what was that sound? It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. Ugh. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. No, this game doesn't have it too. Oh my god. No. Oh! For those of you that don't know, there is like bone crunching sounds in Nikke 2 that it absolutely makes my skin crawl, and I like physically recoil. And now that they have it in this game, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, like it legitimately, like, it just makes me squirm in my seat. Oh my. Oh, yuck. Okay. Ugh. We're fine. Okay, then I see it. Oh no. Oh! Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon, that blood soaking the ground coalesces into 3 masses. Then, the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. We have such sights to see. I don't mind visuals. Visuals are fine. You can show me like some gory stuff, and I'll be like, okay. But you add in the freaking sound effects though? Oh hell no. You have that I won't even say little, but you have the crunchy crunch? Oh no, 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 no. Everyone alive now? As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Chotomate! Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury. Isn't it your job to bring us back? If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off. That's my head. Thank you very much.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저.
Please wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should. Before he could finish. What? Heathcliff's. Come on! We just. Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved into the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears. Bro, that's exactly, dude, the freaking reviving these people, that sound violated my ears. Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear?
정말 생긴 대로라더니.
You really are as coarse as you look. Was dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Have I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? Jesus Christ. While I was lost in thought, all tension on the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
It seems this team's in serious need of discipline. Oh? Is Heathcliff a little scared? Oh? The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙 너희는
Oh shit.
내게
If any of you break this rule, you're going to be
영원하게
begging
될
for me to
거야.
let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Oh yeah, we forgot Sinclair's like kind of dead-ish or dying. Heathcliff glowered but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다.
Oh shit.
시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once again. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgil's face vanishes as his expression shifts. Oh shit. We said no thank you.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자 단테.
You better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh, in case you're refusing to simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
Oh shit. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterwards, right?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear correctly? Pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request.
당신 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
You, this is not the time to step in.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
Ooh, I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with a shake of the head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
I see. So, their aide has decided to step in, is that it?
그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 줘야겠군.
Then it's my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. Oh no. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, Otis, I'm gonna say Otis though. I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgil noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare, as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good thinking.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
As you wish, manager. Otis seems to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with a twisting sensation. Ugh. Okay, so that wasn't as bad. It's the crunching part. It's the crunching of the bone that really gets to me, though. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Oh no. Sinclair didn't even do anything! Reward! Oh, it takes me back here after the thing? Dance time! Oh, it actually has... Oh, I didn't realize that's what the progress bar was for. Okay. Can we kick Heath off the bus? Nah, sometimes I feel like we need to have, like, someone that can just freaking kick ass, but preferably not our own, you know, like, company, but I feel like someone like that is good to have every once in a while, but... Yeah, you're going to start with the combat. Yeah, I know. I see the sword with the book. New day. Oh yeah, when does reset happen? Is it at 4 p.m. like EST? Like when exactly is reset for this game? Because now I feel like that's another thing that I'm gonna have to remember. Like Nikkei's is like 3. This is like 4. Another one is like 4 a.m. There's another one that's like at 6 a.m. I'm just like, geez, I can't keep up with all the resets. At 11 GMT. I don't know what GMT is. I'm a EST. Oh yeah, 4 p.m. EST. 1 hour after Nikkei. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let me hold on. 1 second. Okay. Let's go back here and
해가 내 얼굴을
go.
물끄러미 바라보고
Wait, do I get... I don't get, didn't you guys say last time that I don't get, like, dailies yet? That I would have to do more of the story to actually, like, get dailies done? Different time zone resets are confusing. I also don't like that daylight savings also changes the reset stuff, too. So, like, Nikkei used to be 4, but now it's 3. Like, Final Fantasy 14 is, like, 11 now, but it used to be, like, 10. There's another one that's like 4 a.m. or something. I don't even know, but why Limbus weekly reset is during the middle of the week. Daily and weekly opens after Canto chapter 2. Okay. Okay. Lux vacation or daily. It's the top left corner of the drive tab. Drive tab. Top left corner. This one? Or this one? This is an event, right? So or is it this one? Days are called Lux vacations and you can't do them yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I see these things that are locked. Yeah, the one that isn't the... Okay, so these ones here. These ones. Okay. That makes sense. It says clear chapter 2 on it. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I guess the only quote-unquote daily is just going in and making sure I get modules if I'm not, like, doing the story that day. I think that's what we talked about last time. Is because I don't really have those quote-unquote dailies just yet, that I can at least go in and start collecting modules so that I can start rebuilding back up my stamina so that I have modules for dungeons. Okay, so let's go here. And then we're gonna vroom vroom into dance time. Clear within 10 turns is the objective. What is that? The bloody scabbard used to purchase various rewards from the reward exchange menu. Okay. Oh, now I see it. Now I see. This takes 8 energy. It takes 8 energy to do this because it has combat in it now. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so I gotta deselect these guys. Oh, go back. Nope. I'm just gonna deselect everybody. Alright, so participation limit is at 4. Is at 4. Okay. And then this, we talked about using like supports. So where do I bring in supports for people? There's 2 events going on right now. Those things, the data and the scabbards, their event currency. Okay, you can go over a cap stamina when you level up. Yeah, but I haven't leveled up. Of the 3 locked events, top are daily, Grimace versus middle is weekly challenge, and bottom is current hard mode of the story. Okay. Sinner's portrait, you should see a button that says edit team. Okay. It'll show all the versions of the Sinner you have, and there'll be another button that says support. So if you go there, you can see the versions of that character your friends have selected to be used as support. So I guess my next question is, does it not matter because I'm only on chapter 1, like who I send out? Like, is there... I'm assuming there are team synergies that like a lot of other games have, that you would want to send out like a certain team for like certain things. But I'm assuming like now it really doesn't matter because I'm only on chapter 1. So like if I were to pick these 2, but then let's say I wanted, I don't know, here. I go to support, no one... Okay, so these are all the support characters that people have. And then I can just pick one but not use them. You said I could pick it but not use it. Okay. But it's not even gonna... I mean, it's not like I'm gonna know who everyone is because it doesn't even have names. It just has IDs, like ID numbers. So like if I were to pick one, I don't know if it's someone in chat or if it's just someone that I randomly accepted in a friend request. Do you guys get anything from being used as supports? But like... No? You don't get anything. Support is just a thankless assisting. Damn, they can't even give you like a little something? Not even like a little bit of currency or something? Just like, here, a little thank you. Okay. This one has like the sword thing. We said that was the event currency, right? The sword, the scabbard thingy. Also, there's the book thing too. So I'm assuming those are the ones that we can use for like the event currency one. It's weird you don't even get an account name. Well, someone had mentioned this too, that like we are basically different versions or identities of Dante. So having a name or just having a number instead of a name just like kind of gave it that feel for it, but it's either LC Ego or Blade Lineage Salsu. I don't know what does that mean? Why do you keep giving me mustache? Why do you keep giving me mustache? They're there for support, not recognition. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go for... The ID name is written on the cards. It just still doesn't tell me who is who. You can give me a bunch of numbers and be like, okay, am I supposed to know who that is? No. Select. Okay. Okay, so they're there, but I just won't use them. Already about to up the price on the mustache privileges? No, I mean, I do have it set so that it goes away like after like 10 minutes, but I was like the amount of times it just goes immediately back on. The two events that both give you one of the paper one is cheaper resource while the ID with that event ends sooner. So do I do the paper one or do I do the one with the sword? The mustache with the booba bouncing around. Yes, and you guys like hanging on to it because that's your timeout spot. Wait. Paper one? Paper one. Okay, so I picked the paper one, so that's okay. So we will get the paper currency off of that support. Okay. All right. I can bring 4. So I'll bring. Can chat get its own mustache? Maybe? I don't know how that would work because it has to pin to me. It won't be able to pin to you though. We could try. Does that work? You guys have your own mustache now. There you go. Perfect. Now we matchy. Okay. Paper ends in 10 days while scabbard ends in 24 days. Okay, that's perfect. Can chat hug the mustache? Oh, you can just get your own mustache. You can hug your own mustache. There you go. Perfect. All right, so then let me pick you and you. And that's gonna be my 4, since it really doesn't matter in chapter 1 though, but okay. Ow, Jesus Christ, why was that pill so freaking aggressive? Battle. Hi, Ozen! Cause it's by me? Of course it was. Freaking Ozen throwing shit. Bro, your freaking, your little teaser has been popping off. The little teaser's been popping off, man. Freaking little sloot. With that freaking flesh fang thing. I see you. Okay. What are we doing? All right. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, real quick too, just a little friendly reminder too. I know like I said again, there's a lot of people that are further on into the game and stuff like that too. But yeah, just as a reminder, try not to like go too much into detail about stuff that happens further into the game, since I feel like this is something that I do want to continue to play, especially like story-wise. Like, I just want to go in with like a fresh set of eyes, so kind of just like react with me type of thing, as if it was like also your first time. So yeah, just try to keep it as like spoiler-free, alluding-free as much as possible, so that things are more of a surprise, because that kind of ruins the surprise if I like find out about stuff already. So, but yeah, I also want 5 under the paper resources for the event ID, probably the most important buy in that shop. Okay. That's good. I still need to get Heathcliff. Yeah, more blind is more fun. Yeah. Does this include past games and tie-in novels, comics? No, it's for this game. Like, if we're talking about stuff in this game, like in further chapters, like that we don't want. If there's stuff that like, oh, they were like this in a previous game, okay, that's fine, but that's a previous game and I'm probably not going to play those previous games. But talking about mostly things that are happening in this game specifically, if there's like story stuff or talking about like sinners or anything like that, like just try to avoid any of that. But Limbus has 2 prequels. Yeah, I know about the prequels. I know about the prequels, but I'm talking about this time here and now, like this game, this game. Not about prequels, not about other things in Limbus Company that are related to previous stuff. This game. Wait, she could support her with the double dip rewards. I don't know. I don't know what that means. That is like a foreign language to me. All right. Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Verily, I understood the first rule well, but what is the second rule then? Really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Oh, maybe they want to know. Virgil gave us a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face. Rule number 2. Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. The bus falls silent again. Oh, now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar? Charon? Why aren't you speeding up? Oh, no food. Mephi is hungry. Good. We could use something to lift the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgil casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien. A car needs fuel to run. Charon? Try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights. It's dancey time. Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked. That appears to be the intent. Sorry? Oh! I could hear someone slam the bus outside. Oi! Leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9. What do you mean 30 seconds? You start with a freaking 10 countdown. You skipped 20 of them. Well, say your prayers for the other 20. Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right? What'd you say? How cowardly of them to ambush us! They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt. Alright, everyone off.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘.
And one more
알지?
thing. We want them near death, not dead. Got it? There's no promises. There's no promises. It's just gonna be straight dead. Wave 1. Oh, Jesus. Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. On the top right in the in-battle screen, there is a button to adjust the amount of information displayed. The 3 button, okay. Max will information display configuration. I probably want max because I want to see everything. Yeah, I want to see everything. All right, max is fine. All right, cool. We talked about speed. We talked about how that this is their speed here, health, sanity. Everyone starts at 0. And I feel like a lot of our speed is actually pretty fast compared to theirs though. Okay. I always have it on max. I mean, I prefer it on max because I want to be able to see all of the stuff. Because I like how they will gray it out a little bit so that's highlighted, so then you can just like look at it, but yeah. Bye, Slenda, have fun at work. I don't think I've ever seen anyone lower the information density. I feel like that's either someone wants to play it on hard mode or they're like a real veteran of this game that there's like they just know automatically and they like probably don't need it, but yeah, I don't mind it though. Okay. Fastest speed, win rate. Let me just look. If I ever pause and I just kind of I'm reading something, it's because I'm just trying to remember what it is that we talked about last time and also what they were talking about on the guides too. So if there's ever a moment where I'm just like, don't mind me. There. Okay, and I'll go. Let's go there. Okay, that's a favored. Go in. Okay, sit there. That is a unopposed. Or yeah, unopposed. Okay. Okey pokey. Overwhelmed. Oh no. His sanity dropped. Okay. So, same thing here. Okay, we got a... I think that's evade. That's the evade button. So that is over there. Oh yeah, I remember reading about poise too. Okay, here. This will be point power +1. Just right there. Same thing there, there. Okay, and that one. Also go for combo there too, so we wouldn't even need to. I can do that too. Okay, and then here, let's see, 1, 1, 2. This thing's looking pretty good. Probably combo out again. Let's do that. Damn, he got freaking chopped up into little bitty pieces. Oh, there they go.
하늘을 찔렀어.
Damn, they got freaking sliced up. All right, now we can feed it to the train. Let's go.
칼날이 마침내 그놈의 검은 심장에도 박히게 된다면 좋겠어.
Most valued employee. Good job, sick Victorian child. All right, I see. Okay, so XP for... Oh, okay, so this is all, like, so people that were in the company will also get, like, XP, but then, of course, like, the support won't get any because you're a borrowed support. So they will each get, like, a certain amount, and then the ones that were actually on the battlefield will get more, seems like. Okay. Having won't be that relevant until you upgrade. I know. I'm just recalling things that I saw on the guide. Like, I know I'm probably not going to be using anything of the status stuff, but I'm just, like, making sure that I am familiar with, like, what the symbols are and, like, what it was that they talked about. But if I'm not going to use it, yeah, I get that. But it's just something for me that I'm probably going to just recall over and over again so that, like, I can just have it fresh in my brain. But... it has to be too much to keep relying on this mechanic. Yes, but it's irrelevant. I mean, regardless if it's irrelevant or not, this is me trying to comprehend what the mechanic is. Like, they are getting XP because they were in the company. Supports won't get any. They will get less, and the ones that were on the field get XP. Regardless if it's irrelevant. Like, I'm trying to just understand what it is that I'm seeing on the screen. Simone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so this is another story combat one. Also takes 8 too. Alright, so same thing again though, right? I'm gonna have to do this every time to go in, grab a support, and we said preferably the one that has the paper. Paper? Okay. Paper. Pick. Keep the same ones. What did you do for? 4? Okay. And we go.
애도의 시간이군.
Ew! With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes litter the ground before its maw. It's that word again. Maw. God damn it. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Ew! Still conscious? Oh, hell no. Do you imagine just being like, damn, I'm getting eaten by a train. What the fuck? Then the bus began devouring those served in it to the most literal sense. Gluttonously, voraciously. Ryoshi watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Oh shit. Listen, the suffering makes for great fuel. Like, is it like extra seasoning? Like if you just see like the extra suffering? Is that what it is? You know, like you get a little pizzazz with it. It's a little pizzazz. A little bit of extra suffering on the side. Yeah, I would like to have one conscious human being with a little bit of extra suffering on the side. Thank you very much. Just to make sure none of you were forced to join, right? Damn. Though what I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And then maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought, when Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve. Uh-oh.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
That's right. It was by choice.
거야.
I'll get used to this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Jesus Christ, Dawn. 'Tis what I would have done, even if the company recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches. Man, frickin' Dawn loves her job. She's like, I love being here. Jesus Christ. Okay. What do we got here? We'll just go with... Let's go with this. Insta, unopposed.
겁나라. 내게 바쳐주지.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Alright, we got one guy that's staggered, and we're gonna fuck up the other guy. Let's do the thing.
조심 1번. 나의 승리다.
하늘을 찔렀을 뿐.
Hey. Ooh. Alright, alright. Okay.
반복하겠는가? 유쾌한 절대였네.
벌써 부서졌나?
Just realized 3/4 IDs are used in repeat. Yeah, that's how you make the kebabs. You gotta slice them up. You gotta put the little pieces on the ends, and then like you just make it into like a kebab.
보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만.
Manager level increased. Oh look, my capacity went up from 60 to 63. Let's go. Maybe a saber? Yeah. Either way, if it's a pointy little stick, it's basically just turning them into kebabs. Get little kebabs. Enter. Someone pointed out there's a specific support ID you can double dip. Reassures an ID and an ego that can get 2 increases. It can be on one support unit, more event points that way. Okay, so if I get a support here, and then we also go to here? So I would just pick the one that had the paper? Or do I not pick the one with the... Can I not get the one with the paper? Or does that not work? Can you not, like, double dip in that fashion? Gavit and the 2 row file. Yeah. No. I see the one with the scabbard, but can we not get both to double dip on this? You can only use one support? Oh, it does... Oh, this one does paper and the scabbard? That one has both. Oh, okay. So if I take this one off then, and I go here, and I go to this... Oh, this one here. I was like, wait, where'd it go? Okay, here. So they have this one. But I don't want to select them. And so we'll bring in... I'm bringing you. Okay, so they are going to bring in both for the paper and the scabbard, and then I'll just leave them in for that though. Right? I know there's a Twitch delay too, so if there's like a bit of a pause after I ask too, it's probably because Twitch has a fucking like 20-second delay. It's so ass. I thought they would fix this by now, but I don't know. I also love the wall of lobotomy Ryoshis. I mean, it's like 4 seconds. for me, it's a lot longer because like we actually timed this. There was a stream where we timed the delay. I asked a question, and then it was 25 seconds later that I finally got the responses. That I could see the responses on my end. Like, it was bad. It's gotten a little bit better since, but it's still pretty bad. I think it's about like 10-15 seconds now. The latency seems to be good. And the thing is that like even on my settings too, it's not that bad. Like it doesn't say that the latency is really bad, but for some reason Twitch is just like, Jesus Christ, hoy. When was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocky machine eats better than we do. Do mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities. It's not nearly enough to get me going. There we go. Hi, Witchstone! When you click the support option, it randomly shows 20 of the potential characters you can select. Sometimes we have to go back and forth to get the one that you want. Oh, kind of like refreshing? Like refreshing the character? Or refreshing the supports? Emmy! Hi, Emmy! Alright, chat, you only have to wait 4 seconds. For it to be shown on stream. I mean, I feel like everyone's gonna be different, but like usually, like when I ask something, it'll pop up about like 10-15 seconds later. But between me sending and seeing my message in the stream is very tiny. The responses also seem to be fast, so no worries. Okay. I mean, I know on my end, it's just, it can be pretty bad, so. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm only doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Radia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요.
It's
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던
Enkephalin? An energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요.
You mean the previous L Corp? I heard it produced energy using its singularity, though all that remains of the company is now rubble.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
That's right, which is why it became a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
Oh, however, Mephi is capable of forcibly extracting Enkephalin from the body. Enkephalin? Is it Enkephalin or Phalin? Does it matter? The body? I posed a question, watching Audis give orders to other sinners, then glancing to the fucking maw of the bus in turn. Jesus Christ.
네.
Can they use another word other than maw?
뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Correct. Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. Oh, okay. So that's why Virgil told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and?
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
If why the rest of the body is what you're thinking, there is a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel. Okay, so it's just more potent in the brain and the spine, but other parts of the body can definitely be very nutritious. I guess I should say. Hi, Wolfram, how you doing? I cannot escape the mom. Gotta feed the bus, bodies love that. Yeah. Nah, just the maw, it brings back something that I read on an Amazon review, and I now forever that word is ruined for me. So anytime I see maw, I just think of that, and I can't. Like I can't take it seriously.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한
Mustache
설비죠.
again? While Enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing the Enkephalin usage.
하이브리드요.
Ah, hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. Amazon made it bad, but not the eating people alive part? No, that's normal. No. I don't need to know that someone's freaking butthole is a delicate starfish that turned into a gaping maw. Like, that I didn't need to know. I don't want that visual. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Don't mention it. Faust knows no struggle. Wow, you didn't need to traumatize us too? Well, see, now we can share. Now we share in the trauma. There you go.
우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, Manager Bud, more incoming. We fight again. Those gummy bears are lethal. That's what. Don't eat sugarless gummy bears. That is the lesson learned from that. Jesus Christ. Fishy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I traumatized you. Okay. Let's see. That's also unopposed there too. Okay. Wave 2! I didn't need to think that maybe that wasn't Mephi's mouth where the bodies go, but now you have to as well. For some reason, I'm like totally fine that like a bus is eating people, but for some reason that Amazon review was like, it did not do it for me. Ooh, can we do this? Yes, 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 yes! Chop them up, put them on the steak like a kebab for Mephi. Yeah, but Buzz eating people through the butt though? We did it! Yeah, Buzz mangling bodies is okay, but someone's violent sparks is a not. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you get it. Here. Got it! Okay. Next one. Yuri. Oh, okay, we gotta do this again. So, I should do the one with the scabbard again, right? What was it? The clan Wakashu? Wakashu? No, not that one. This one. Yeah, okay, that one. Okay, so we got the... Oh. This one has a participant limit of 4 out of 5, so I can pick another one? Nani?
모두에게 평등하게 좁은 것이 좋겠어.
I'm gonna say where the maw goes, and that means where the bodies go. I mean, it doesn't have to. Maw could just mean a big open space, but I just didn't think that they would describe their thing as a gaping maw. Be 5 for a while from now on. Okay. That's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now. Ooh, guests! Virgil said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Ooh.
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
Oh, I've determined that we'll need a guide as this is our first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신
Yuri! Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. I can just imagine the bus just having like parts of people hanging out of its mouth and he's just nomming like nom nom nom, and then like this person just like walks up and it's like, hey, I'm here for I'm supposed to be a guide, and you just see this bus just nomming on people. The bus is just about finished this meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Oh, so she was from the last course. She don't care. She's like, this is nothing. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. By L Corp, do you mean?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Has to be Lobotomy Corporation.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
That's right. We'll explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also called the Old L Corp.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야?
What do you want about?
날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
Any point in your life can be pleasant as long as you've money to spend.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
Not monsters, abnormalities. The rumors are true either way, but there are more important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
In the deepest reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths, holding the essence of L Corp's technology.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까?
Think she called me out for being broke?
성의를 새기게 해줄
Isn't that like all of us when we play gacha games? Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
With the essence, these golden bows in your hands, it'll be easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다.
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. All right, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's lobotomy core we're scouring, we might find some Enkephalin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니.
We could also grab some ego if we're lucky, so that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego? That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other while we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
It appears to me thou art an honorable fixer. If it said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요.
I don't know who gave you the idea,
사람은 몰라도
but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
Ah, that explains why you decided to crawl on back there.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요.
Did they promise to promote you to team lead or something if you struck gold on your former workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Right. A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
What a futile life that is.
아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
You're whispering, but she's right there. Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quickly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배워두는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
It'll be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner rather than later, Dante.
가론, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Charon? Time to go. Our guest has taken her seat.
빵빵.
Bang
하루는
bang.
빵빵.
Mephi's tum revived. Sharon's raring to drive. Okay. Oh yeah, we got 5 on this time. Okay, so we got, let's see. We could do, there's their combo there. And okay, so we got okay. Okay. That was okay. So
겁나라. 내게 받쳐주지.
do the thing. Make more kebabs. Ooh, that guy. What is this? Oh, there's just hit and a heavy strike. Okay. Why do I get mustache again? Okay, so he's got 2 different skills. The other one. Okay, so let's go with. There. So wait, that goes. Okay, so that going there and then. Okay. Oh, is some other redeems not working? I changed my hair. There you go.
하늘을 찔렀어.
Fatal. Damn, that guy's just. We could freaking sneeze on that guy and he would just freaking die. I feel like we're about to freaking go overload on him. Oh, well, you know, we gotta freaking feed the bus, so. Feed the bus. Tuppence a bag. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, he's dead. See, I told you. Now loading. Let's go. Okay, so that's another story combat one. Perfect. Ah, this one costs 12. Oh shit. Alright, so back here to get the support that has the... Well, so if we don't have it, we go back, right? And then we just keep clicking to refresh, right? Oh shit. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay, select. And then we got our 5. Okay, and then we are at an ad break. Okay, we got ads coming up, which is fine because I need to grab more water since it's a lot of talking. All right. So yeah, quick ad break, and then we will pick up with continue on with the story. But let me grab some more water and a little snacky snack too. And then, oh here, I just do this. I'll put a little burb on my face and then we'll be right back. And here. Okay, I'll be back. Enjoy the ads as best you can, or enjoy the music, I should say, since that's a really, really nice freaking background music. Okay. Okay. Are we back from ads yet? Oh, let me take this. My mustache is still on my face. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be able to ever get rid of my mustache. Hello, Joma. How you doing? Ad break is finishing. Perfect. Just what I want to see. All right, let's go. Ooh. Let me zoom out a little bit. Oh yeah, chat still got your freaking mustache too. Perfect. 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 All right. Let us continue on. Have you heard of the April 1st cutscene, by the way? It's not in the game anymore, but it's worth a watch while online. I mean, I literally started this game last week, so probably not. I'm not gonna know any of the little things that are involved with this game just yet. So yeah, I definitely have not watched that. Already shaves off mustache, it grows back thanks to chat. It's forever a part of her. Yep. Yep. Mustache is now a permanent thing. Okay, okay, let's do our thing. There we go.
저 근데
sorry to ask,
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
but if I have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Answerless, the bus keeps speeding away.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead us.
감이지. 카른의 감.
I like how the music changed too. Intuition. Charon's intuition.
네?
What? What?
분홍머리. 카른부터 이상한 종으로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Charon freaking, I love her fucking character. I don't care what anyone says. Maybe I don't have a favorite sinner. I have a fucking favorite bus driver, bro. No, yeah, this is why I don't know if I have a favorite sinner. I think I just got a favorite bus driver. This is hilarious. Pinky hair. Explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Charon's face.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠.
미-
이쪽으로 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is the southeast of here. Charon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies. You hear that, chat? Follow the heart. For that is going to be where your true path lies. Don't rely on a map. Don't rely on anything else. Rely on your intuition. Rely on your heart. That's what it says from our favorite bus driver. Listen to the favorite bus driver.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이
Even Dawn agrees too. Here. We all must follow our heart's lead.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Oh, did our driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속
Temperance 13 just
난
subscribed.
길을 알고
Pio
있다는데.
Arctic.
Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way. Ah, Charon knows the way. Do they know the way? Tempa! Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you've been good too. Is our favorite bus driver now Uganda Knuckles? Does she know the way? She knows the way.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야.
Look, ahead. More obstacles. Do I vroom vroom?
아니, 카론, 기다려봐.
No, Charon. Wait 1 second.
버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
This bitch. Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토펠레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
I guess Mephi could use a helping of dessert.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Get on down. Needs to be fed just a little bit more. Enjoy dinner and a movie. No! Oh my god. I can't live off this mustache. Wait, I just realized in that image, did she have the severed heads of like small animals on the dashboard? Is that what I think I saw in that artwork? What was that she had on the dashboard? They looked like little heads of animals. And they were still bloody. I think they were plush. Were they stuffed animals or were they like animals because there was like blood underneath them? She's quirky like that. Alright, these guys also... Oh, he's got some fast speed, but that's not too bad. We should be able to... Now, hold on a second. Okay. Unopposed, unopposed. Who's that guy? A scruffy veteran? Okay. Snare. Fatal, again, resistance, fatal, slashes. Okay, normal, normal for all the other ones. Okay. So let us go for... Yeah, let's do that. Dessert complete. Yeah, these things here, they don't look like plushes. Like, why is there... Or maybe that's the blood from the windshield. That might be windshield blood, not plushy blood. Okay. The trio. And then they call resistance and not vulnerabilities, like you take less damage, but instead you're taking times of it. Yeah, I kind of like rewired my brain where it says like anything that's normal or fatal means that type of this type of affinity here is like what you're going to get, like what your weakness is type of thing, but okay. Enter there. Here. Alright, and then we want this one, right? This one doesn't have the paper one though. It's just the scabbard. Do I switch back? Or do I find somebody that is flashing? I don't see any. Oh, this one's flashing. Here we go. There's a flashing one. Okay. Okay. 5 there. And 2 battle. Yeah, I think that's just windshield blood, but that kind of threw me off because I saw the heads of small animals. They were fake. Now, Charon, tell me, is this east or west? Charon only knows 2 directions, Mephi's front and back. How did you come so far with the driver who has 0 sense of direction?
Charon. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Charon, like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita, aren't you gonna join them too? Good morning, Hiro. I beg your pardon. I am no child, and most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze fall upon them out of the corner of my view. Hi, Beanie! I'm starting to think that Yuri Gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction and then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 동지도 있었으니까.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests. A nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. So, is it kind of like the same layout where you have a city, then you have districts, and then you have like nests? Is that kind of like the way that like these I guess like these worlds or maps are built in this story? Or is it like, are there other little intricacies that are in between like cities, districts, and nests? Nest is more or less the center of each district. Surrounded by the back streets. This is nest, which is normal part back streets where you have all the poor and cannibals. Nests are protected by each wing or corporation. But like, if I were to just like draw it out like this, so here's like a district, here's like a nest, and then out here is like the back streets. Here, is there anything outside of the back streets? Or I should say, I guess this is like the city type of thing. Everything that's not a nest is back streets. It's a bit like a snail. Nice drawing of a dart, but shut the back streets are kind of connected to each other and stretch all over the city. Okay, so it would be like, so here's like the nest inside of a district, but then you can also have like all these little back streets, and here's like another district with like another nest, also surrounded by back streets, and then you have this here, and then surrounded by back streets, and then on, ooh shit, where'd it go? I'm back. And then here, what did I just make? And then you could have like the city. Like that. The stinky street. Isn't that freaking stinky? Fine, I'll draw another one here so it doesn't look like a face. That looks worse. Okay. You see the map of the city? Oh shit, okay. So are you saying that my map doesn't look anything like the map in the game? Except districts are next to each other. Oh, so it's more like this. Like that, yeah? And then you got the nest that's in the middle of each of these districts here. So it looks like a soccer ball. And then in between here would be like the back streets, right? Because you said surrounding the district, so like here, and then here, and then here, here. Okay, so you said it's like surrounded back streets. Okay, so like something a little bit like this. Alright, so it's more like a soccer ball. Okay. Both nests and back streets are in a district. Because of a nest and backstreet, nest is managed by a wing, backstreet is not. I don't think the circle inside circle rotation is valid. But that's why I drew the soccer ball. Every part of a district is not a nest. It's like the ghetto parts of the district. Already Pictionary stream when? I already do my mind maps. What do you mean? Red lines would be the borders. Oh, so, okay, so anything, oh, just the borders. So the nest would be more like in here. Or not, the back streets, sorry. The back streets would be here, while the nest is sitting inside here in the middle of the district. And then these are just like the lines separating the district. But the back streets are actually this. Like the filling of it there. Okay, it's 26 districts, each with their own mega company. Okay. From the outermost ring of the city. Okay. I mean, I won't go into a deep dive of like how many and who's controlled by what, but just to get a general idea of what the map is of what this world is like. I'm assuming that's what they mean by nests and districts and back streets and cities, because like those are the terminologies that they have mentioned so far in the game. But nests are not necessarily in the middle of a district, just everywhere managed directly by the wing. That's more or less it. Okay, well, that's it. All right. Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat. Uh-oh. Basically got it, don't ask what's outside the city, we don't know, and it probably sucks worse somehow. Yeah, I'm not gonna deep dive things that, like, I don't know about. Like, currently, what I know in this game is that there are nests, districts, and a city. Like, that's it. They haven't mentioned anything about how many or any of that type of stuff, so I'm not gonna try to fill my brain with all of it. I'm just gonna focus on what I know in the now, and that's... my drawing is all I need to know. Hi, Amelia!
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Oh my god, once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Ain't that fucking facts, bro? Gregor freaking speaking truth! Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
It's okay, Charon. Like, we can just turn around at the next junction.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
The woes of a driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야?
You shoved my pals into that bus, you sick bastards. Are you nuts?
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
Oh man, there's cursing in this game. Damn, what is this? Freaking like 18 plus? You'll pay for this. We were just gonna leave with the bus, but now I gotta see you all bleed.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Urge, fuel is making a fuss. Charon will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니
Nothing to worry about, Charon. They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
정원 하차.
Off the bus. Let's go. Gregor's looking for gummy bears on Amazon. You disgusting. Okay. Dominating, favored. Damn. I swear, we're gonna freaking sneeze and that guy is dead. I don't even want to freaking combo his ass because we're just gonna. Just made him into a kebab. Have we been driving for a while? How does he know what happened a while ago? Was Charon just driving in circles and we were back where we started? Well, the fact that she doesn't know a map and she's just driving based off of intuition, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. You have some really good starting IDs from the welcome poll. Yeah! We got freaking, the sick Victorian child, Gregor. And also Dawn, too. Let's see. Probably do. Keep that.
완벽한 거리.
Alright, so next question. After you do all of your combos and stuff down here, is there a way to slow it down so that I can see like everything that's happening in regards to like coin flips and anything that's being like calculated and stuff like that? Or is it just like, you just fucking YOLO and go? Don't believe so, no? No? Okay. You can turn off automatic coin toss to see it slower. Automatic coin toss? Is that something that I can do here? Oh, auto coin toss off? Resume. Okay. You can slow it down, but it is super slow. Wait, you can pause with a spacebar? Like while it's happening? Gamble and believe you'll survive. Yeah, this will make you confirm every time a coin is caught. Okay, so if I were to, let me read this real quick. Let me go do. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so yeah, holding the spacebar. Oh, okay. Spacebar actually pauses it, like, completely. Oh, okay. Wait, play. Oh, there's also the play pause button up here too, but I guess that's from, okay. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so the coin is being flipped. We win. That's a stack on there. That's a +3 on there. Okay, I see. Ah, I see. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. I didn't realize it was like a full stop on the spacebar, but. The coins just go spin. I know, they really do. The coins just go bling, bling, bling. I was like, oh my god. All right, let's look at the map again. Charon ain't got time for this. Charon, can you just please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for LIMBUS Company, right?
저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. I couldn't live without auto coin toss. Always fun to see someone get poked by a sharp bit of metal and explode into chunks. Explosion! Hear dings and get happy. Oh yeah. For right now, I want to be able to like see the dings as well and then get happy. I feel like sometimes I'm just like, how many dings just happened? I guess that's a good thing, but keep in mind that equations are not 50-50. I know. I read that in the guide about their like sanity and stuff too. It like progresses up to about like 75%, and then when it drops like below 0 sanity, it's like way less. Big ding, nice dings and big numbers. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. Hardest part of me was figuring out the top UI with all the numbers after where you just compared two numbers. Yeah, there was a part of the guide where I had to make sure I didn't store that bit of information just yet because it wasn't applicable. And that was about what we talked about at the end of the last stream, was the offense level. And they were saying that based off of your offense level, it like added on like what like intervals of 3 to the number that also goes into like the freaking attack, or like the, I don't know. I completely just like decompartmentalized that out of my brain because I was like, that's not something that I even have yet. Like I only have 1 level right now. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave that out until I actually get some levels on my ID, because I was like, this is, or on my account I should say, because I was like, that's not gonna be helpful. But alright, you appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Oh. There is nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long time to get out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took the expected amount of time. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
Oi, if you're so smart, why don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요.
Rah!
묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers to questions, but doesn't chime in without being asked first.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운
Jesus Christ with the mustache again. Additionally, there is no greater joy
깨고 싶지 않네요.
for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
He wouldn't get it. I doubt he'd pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan, however. With Virgil casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic. The pilk lagged my stream. Oh. Sorry. Not sorry. Might need to set up a timeout on the mustache next time. Well, I have it so that like it just renews like every 10 minutes, but I mean, I don't care.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
Huh, you and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor's Snickers, the bus started again. Let's go! Manager level increased! Ooh, and we get that too? Okay. Confirm. We are more than halfway, almost a third of the way through. Okay, another story combat. This one is called Pests. Enter. Alright, let's go grab our support. Hopefully it's the one that has the flashy. Flashy! There we go. And we got 5. Okay, yeah. But mustache is a way of life. Simplest. Offense levels improves offense abilities. Defense levels make you take less damage. Yeah, it was that like the TLDR of it like made sense. And then when they were going into like the mathematics of like as long as you know intervals of 3 and can add it to this number, I was like, nope. I'ma wait until I actually have something that is applicable to that. Man.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Is using Enkephalin produced from humans cannibalism? I mean, we're not the ones that are eating it though, right? So would that be cannibalism? Because it's a bus that's eating them. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't think that's cannibalism. The second mustache apply does not remove the face hair. No, I think it might just like restart the 10-minute timer. Math is the true end game. God fucking damn it. When 2 skills clash, one with stronger offense levels gets +1 to roll. Result for every 3 levels of difference. I call it the survival of the fittest. Yeah. Greg, do you know those pals? Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I'd know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. He knows. He knows. He might run into someone he might know. Bug heads? Unlike the other miscreants we run into, they were part insectoid. Oh, that's right. The freaking, yeah, they're like zombie praying mantis looking things.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
They stitched disgusting insect heads to the necks on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
You better stay away. Wouldn't want to catch the pest, eh?
정말이에요?
Is that true?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Just a joke. Does my sense of humor not fly with kids your age? While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
In the past, G-Corps had procedures on most employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르 씨 예전 G사 출신이었어요?
You used to work
G사라면
for the old G-Corps, Gregor? That company must have been... Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은
Wow,
법이지.
very poetic, Virgil. For many, the sky is the roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I literally just said that! So they're the poetic sort. That literally just said that. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Oh. Care to explain why you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Are you always giving his voice lines before it happens? Bro, I don't mean to, but... Hi, sir, how are you doing? You like my mustache? I kind of wonder how they survive, given the measures against homelessness present in the city. They're barely surviving. Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서 그래 구루. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
You're one nasty fellow. Ooh, a group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
What are you? Why does your arm look like ours?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Hold on, I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
That arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
They'd make kids cry. Really ought to take some concealing lessons from our Greg over here, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
Although, I'm not sure if I'd consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
It feels like they're really trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden bow too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까.
There ought to be many that are after the essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
And I'm sure each has their own wishes. Isn't that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
What's that look for? I haven't gotten a clue either. Fight, 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 fight. Okay, music! Always freaking popping off. Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, coin flip, coin flip. Yo! Do it again! Coin flip! Alright, we got one. Coin flip! Ding!
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Let's go! Overwhelmed. Fuck him up. Let's do... Win the coin flip. Let's go! Do it again! Yo! I like watching that spin and then like what the gamble is like, are we gonna get it? Yo! Get it, get it, get it, get it. Let's go! Really like that the fight started with your 3 fencing characters. I know, we gotta make them into kebabs, remember? Alright, let's do... Let's see. Fuck him up. And... Yeah! Let's go! Yo! And we win! Hell yeah, let's go. Damn it! Freaking sick Victorian child, why you lose your 50-50? I won't even say 50-50, it was more than that. His sanity's higher. Hey, redemption! Alright, coin flip, go! God damn it! Let's go! Dawn for the win! Let's go, Dawn! Yo! Yo! Freaking Gregor over here just let me down, and Dawn is just winning all of their freaking all of their coin flips. Yeah. Why you lose your flip? Somehow turn Limbus Company into a slots game, I guess. I told you. That's why I was like, I want to see what it's like when you don't just do auto, because then it's like that little suspense of like, are we gonna win? Are we not gonna win? I like it. I like it. Okay. Confirm. All right, guides. Down. All right, this enter. Okay, let's see if we can try to get the flashy one. This one. Flashy. Okay, cool. Flip the coin, dopamine on heads, robot tails. Let's go. Making the enemies into kebabs. Oh, here we go.
역시 카론은 길을 알았던 거야.
We're here. Charon knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
I'm glad that at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Charon. So this is the old L core.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
This is my first time seeing it with my own eyes too. I can't have been long since that happened.
세상에 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
My goodness, how could a building be in such a derelict state?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
Huh, this is a surprising scene for our rich boy, isn't it?
잡담은 그만. 다 차온다.
Cut the chatter. Time to step off. Oh shit. Huh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
A사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
My favorite Quinn experience is when you're at 45 sanity and you still manage to get all tails. Isn't that supposed to be like you're supposed to have a higher 75% chance of getting heads? And then imagine losing that and getting all tails. Be like, alright. Big damage. Alright, fixers. They're experienced explorers who have visited the branches of Elcor a number of times. Oh, 95%. That's even worse. Give your greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya. Box for us! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
안녕하십니까.
Oh wait, she's cute! Greetings. What? Are you okay, Hopkins?
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서.
Oh, he saw frickin' Benny Maru.
소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
The Red Gaze! It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds, and to see you in person.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
From there, Yuri will be your guide.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을
Did
기다리고
not come in with
있겠어.
us? That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다. 단테.
You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
So you'll take a backseat and idle away all alone?
애당초 내가 동행하면
Oh.
너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지
So he's like our
않겠나?
backup plan. I'm good as always. Level LIMBUS COMPANY. Yeah. We're only on like chapter 1 though, but yeah, it's pretty good. If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? I'd turn more of it into a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
That's the kind of line people with ulterior motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Reinforcements. I am the reinforcements. Think whatever you want.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
I've gotten you guides and everything, so do your best down there.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I think. She's a freaking airhead. She's like, I'm just here. Ooh, we got a fast boy over there. Scruffy veteran. Now, let me see. Is there a way that I might have.
결투 중에는 말을 걸지 않는 게 좋다만.
Also, okay, so that's 2 pairs there. Is there a way for me, if I wanted, like, say, for instance, Dawn to attack the other guy that has a 6 speed here? Is there not a way to do that? No? Can't do that in a standard fight, okay. So we just gotta freaking YOLO it on a standard fight then. Alright, coins, let's go. Let's do the thing. Yo! Big numbers! Love to see it, love to see it. More dings, more dings! 1 ding? What the fuck? Give me more dings! What? Let's go! More dings! Okay. We got 2 that are overwhelmed. And alright, cool. Let's do some. Oh yeah, let's do that. Okay. Ready, and yo! Just 1 ding! More dings, more dings, more dings, more dings. 2 dings! All the dings, all the dings. Boo! Yeah! All right. Ding, 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 ding. Ding! Let's go! Hell yeah, we got all the dings with Dawn. Oh shit. Yeah, Dawn with all the dings. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on, hold on. Can we do this? Fuck him up. All right, ready to ding ding. Oh, wow, both of those freaking coin flips. All right, do it. Let's go! Oh, her sanity is also really, really high too. That makes sense. Ah, there we go, Gregor. There we go. Love to see it. Come on, more dings, more dings. Fuck them up. Good job, guys. Dude, that's like freaking, that is dopamine. When you hear the dings, holy shit. Cheering the enemy ding. I don't know. I was like, you get a ding and you get a ding. Hey, our capacity is up to 69. Nice. Confirm. My dings, your dings, our dings, all the dings. Okay, grade 8 fixers. Grade 8 fixers. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's get our, oh. Support. We want the one with the clan, but we also want it to be shiny, or, okay, so we got refresh. Refresh. Give me shiny. Is there no flashy flashy? Oh, no flashy flashy. Oh, there's the Wakashu, but that's not the one. Damn, give me the one that I want. Wakashu. There we go. That one. Alright. Got it, got it, got it. Somebody removed her. No, I just had to refresh it a couple times. It was like, they're there, but... it doesn't matter who won, only dings that will happen. Hell yeah. All of the dings. Let's go.
Dante, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Alright, Dante, a moment with me, please. Wait, is there a limited space in the supports? It will not show more than 12? I think that's what it was. Is that I had to go back and refresh so the one that I wanted would pop up. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgil called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
It means they're low-ranked drudges, errands being their main task.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us. In other words, I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건
You might be the only one on the bus I can actually converse with.
모은을 빕니다.
Well, best of luck, Dante. Virgil pats my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Damn. We on our own. Alright, ready, 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 ready? Ding, 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 ding! Ding! No, not for you, you don't ding! They ding! Wooly won? What the fuck? Let's go! Ding again! Boo! We need more ding. We need more ding. More cowbell. This is, there's also a... Ready, 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 and ding! Let's go! Ding again. Yo! We like seeing the big numbers. Let's go! Ding! Yee! All right, you got this. You got this, Dawn. Ready, ready, ready? Boo! One more time, one more time, one more time. Let's go! Let's go! And a ding, and a ding. Boo! All right, can we get a ding? Let's go! Fuck 'em up! Okay, I'm gonna have to get a ding emote now. Every time we play this game, we're gonna have the ding emote. All right. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. 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 Get ready. Get set. And oh shit. Let's go. Fucking ding. Yes. Give me more ding. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Ding. 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 Alright, we got one ding. That's okay. All right, Dawn. You ready to ding? Yes! 2 dings! Yo, oh, shit, let's go! Win that ding! One more time! Let's go! Alright, ready? Alright, we got 2 against 2. Oh shit, okay, okay, we got this, we got this. One more. They took away one of their coins, it's fine. Oh, no dings! Wow! 1 ding, let's go! And then we fuck them up on that last ding. Yes! Get him, Gregor! Nice, with the finishing kill. 1 ding, 1 ding, 1 ding. Yeah! Alright, ding ding! Ding! And a no ding! No! Okay, 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 okay. Let's see, what do we got here? The purples. Oh, okay, so let's do this and that. Let's do that. Okay. All right. Make sure we get our side of ding. Yes, big ding. Let's go. Ding ding. All right, let's double ding. Double ding. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. It's like the freaking 3 Musketeers. Both of these. They're like in the same outfit. Ding. Hell yes. All of the dings. She flips my coin until I ding. Truly the nicest thing you say to LIMBUS players, I wish you all of the dings. You can get up to 4 associate fixers. Will win your duels. The 3 Muscadings. The Muscadings! Oh, damn. Alright. 3 Muscadings. Ooh. Oh, is that what? This is a new icon for me. Does that mean dungeon? Because remember, we only had the book and the sword, and then like one or the other. Does this mean we're going into a dungeon now? Oh. Oh yeah, D02. Okay. That's gonna be my first dungeon. Alright. Ooh. Suppress the dungeon boss. And it's gonna take 1 module, which we have plenty of because we have 6. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corps. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Alright, so same thing though. Oh, can I not get supports for this one? Oh no, I can. Oh, I still can. Where's the one with the... Flashy flashy? That one. You're flashing. Okay. Alright, it doesn't say how many I can take in. So do I not... So for dungeons, do I not pick, like the people that I did for like the other encounters? Oh, it's just a pool. Oh, it's the whole team? Oh, I see. You pick 5 out of the... Oh, inside you pick 5 out of the 12 like normal. Oh, okay. 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 Dungeons may have many fights for which you cannot change the team. It's just you don't get... No, you do. You just don't get healing in between. But when I go and fight the boss, though, that's when I would have to pick, not before I go like I usually did for all the other ones, where I can like pick my 5 and go in, like before I even click on the like the sub chapter. And you can't swap out after you enter. Were we able to swap out before? Dungeons, man, manufacturer cannot change the team once you lock in. Pick 12 at the entrance and then pick specific 5 for every fight. Oh, there are checkpoints where you heal, but between the health and sanity are constant. Okay. Just to put into the field for each fight from the 12 you brought into the dungeon. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Well, before I start the dungeon part, so people aren't missing out on anything, I have the ad notification that popped up. So let me go ahead and run those, so that you guys aren't missing out on the dungeon part of this. And also gives me a chance to rest my voice a little bit too. So that's fine. Okay. So it's just a little bit different from how you do it on the normal start of a sub chapter, where like you can pick your 5 and then just go in, but this time you bring in the whole company, and then before you go fight, then you can pick the ones that you want to take in. But hydrate, homies. Yeah, we gotta hydrate. It's true. We gotta drink more. Gotta drink all the water. Because I'm so bad at drinking water. I'd rather freaking iced coffee it all day. That or like juice. I'm not a big water person, but I know I need to drink more water. Okay. Oops. That is not a good spot to put you on. Okay. Coffee. Yeah. If iced coffee was something that I could just drink all day, every day, and I wouldn't have to worry about like being dehydrated, I would. Because water is overrated. Alright, let me know when you guys are back from ads. Fuck. I drink 3 liters of straight water every day. But that's like throughout the day though, right? Like you don't freaking chug 3 liters like when you wake up first thing in the morning, right? Like that's, because I feel like I know some people that do that shit. 40% water, 40% coffee. It is bean water. It's like bean juice, and it has water in it, which is like my way of trying to be like, yeah, it's fine. I usually drink 1 liter before leaving for work. God damn. I wish I just could do that. I cannot force myself to do that. I agree, water is overrated unless it's carbonated. Well, even then, like, carbonated is, like, it's okay, but it's not something that, like, I would be like, yeah, I need carbonated water. Nah, I just need the coffee stuff. Drinking water too fast is, actually dangerous. I mean, drinking a lot of stuff too fast is dangerous. Soda, milk, water, juice. Like, those things aren't meant to be consumed very quickly in large amounts. I also have no colon. What? I also have no colon and need extra water. Otherwise, I'd probably just do 2 liters. Wait, you have no colon? Well, that's different. I feel like that's a whole different scenario. Something with electrolytes balance or something. Oh, yeah. Drinking a lot of water will throw off the electrolyte balance in your body. Because you're now just flooding it with, or diluting, that's what I should say. You're diluting your body of the normal balance that it's supposed to have, but I think drinking water too fast is called drowning. Risky Jesus Christ. I think that's called drowning if you drink water too fast. Oh my god. That or just getting waterboarded, like waterboarding yourself if you drink it too fast. Technically, that's breathing water too fast. Well, Risky ain't wrong. Well, maybe, if you need to breathe if you're drinking it too fast, right? And there's a point where you're trying to like breathe and then you just start inhaling water. You could accidentally do that. That is the thing though. But all right, are we back from ads? Is everyone back from ads? I see the little message, but sometimes people are still stuck in it, so I always have to ask. But okay. We entered the derelict building of the Lobotomy Corporation. Oh. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
Does it just smell like rotting? The smell is awful.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
Yisang, what the fuck? I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. He almost looks like he enjoys it.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새야.
What? The odor is so intense. It winds back to refreshing. Ew.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle is finished.
되살아나?
Resuscitate?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도
She's such an airhead.
되어버렸어.
Must be a popular joke or something. Can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
An astute observation, manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay. Ugh.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
What a pretty flower. Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there. Ugh.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Huh? Something up, Gregor, babe? You scared of bugs?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
Now, I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face. Boo!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워. 뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
But just in case one of you... put it away! What's so funny about this?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
I mean, it's hilarious. Who would have thought you, of all people, would be scared of these little wrigglers?
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
Greg, did you hate it that bad?
됐어.
Forget it.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
You there. Stop with your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concerns for our manager.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
Hold on. This body is still warm.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Such is the sign of recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
These aren't our... I mean, Lobotomy Corporation employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
I heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Phrases like the lobotomy dream or the Enkephalin rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates.
로드 앤 러쉬.
LD
주림이군.
E-Rush. Got a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long?
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
Is such a frivolous use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning?
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨,
Huh?
뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yisang.
이상하오.
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군.
I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보만.
You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다.
Please,
관리자님.
forgive my insolence, manager. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Aldous bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed into bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines. Ew! And another had a horribly twisted antenna hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These kind of look similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
You mean those bug-headed people?
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Quiet. I'm seeing uniform tango ahead. As Aldous noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
Uniform? What's all that?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Foss mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
We have no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Hey, who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Huh? I thought we were the only people around here. Girl, you ain't people!
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가?
Did,
글쎄 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
did they slip past our team at the entrance? Those scavengers keep coming one after the other.
어이 벌레들. 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
Oi! Bug buggers! You're friends with the bodies back there?
시체? 너희 새끼.
Bodies? You bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐.
I don't know where you scum from, but hear me out a sec.
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게
Charon favorite character so far, base. Let's go! Let's go! You're here for the Enkephalin, aren't you? If you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 헤어지자.
Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way.
알아본 것 같네.
So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
이 배신자
Uh-oh.
녀석.
Traitorous pissant.
아,
Pissant?
전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네.
Pissant?
어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
You must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than on those flyers, right?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Cut the cheeky crap. I'm disgusted that I once saluted to your face.
이런 씨. 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
Oh, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만
While you pose as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the side effects.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
We never even got a chance, you fraternizer. We were thrown away right after the war was lost.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나?
I was tossed out all the same, you know. This isn't how it is for. Isn't that how it is for all soldiers?
그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가길 선택했나 보지?
So, this is the lifestyle you choose? Rifling through the trash like actual bugs?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
Halt. No good can come out of taunting your foe.
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아.
You served the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
We're not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were planning to let you through. We really were.
저 배신자 새끼찌로 잘라 죽여주지.
But now I'll mince you and your traitor friend into mutt meat.
어이없는 새끼들이네.
Oh, here we go.
내가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
Like hell you were. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the Enkephalin so you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, were they?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐?
They've fallen to rock bottom and below, and I swear they don't care a whit for honor, eh?
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Well off or broke, people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Oh shit. Time to fuck them up. Ooh, dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them, and it's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Okay. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore... Oh, okay, so checkpoints can restore health, though. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Oh, interesting. Okay. Control... Okay, so there's 3 routes that we can go from. So they said that I could always go and retrace and go to other rooms. Now, if I were to go to like these 3, do I get like more XP from it, or do I just get one solid amount of XP just from doing the dungeon? Like the dungeon only gives X amount of XP. It doesn't matter how many routes you take. You just get X amount of XP for the dungeon. Yeah, okay, to the ladder, okay. Okay. Checkpoints are full reset, also reaching the next level, okay. Okay, interesting. Hammer Hall. 1, 2, and 3, okay. Get more fights so you can get more SP for sinners, but not much else. Okay, well, let's go... This one? Oh, do they all have... Okay, so they're all about the same. Okay. Story. Oh, post-battle. Okay. Alright, let's do it. This is where I can pick my 5. I see. Alright, let's go with... I mean, I could just go with my original 3 Musketeers. Let's bring in somebody else. Yeah, let's bring in... And then we have our support there, but we're not going to use them. Okay. Let's do that. Ooh. Alright, let's get double there. Alright, coins ready to ding ding ding. Ding! Ooh, good dings, good dings. Do it again, do it again. Alright, we got a couple more. I like it, I like it. All of the dings, fuck them up. Ayy! All of the dings. Ooh, let's go with atrophy. No, we're gonna fuck this guy up. Yo, he's gonna be dead. Ding! More ding! Oh shit! Damn, fucked him up with all the dings. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
They spent their entire lives as soldiers. The change required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구둣발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of a fallen wing's remnants will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do. Oh. Oh.
미안하다.
Oh no, Yuri.
짧았네.
Sorry about that. I should have chosen my words carefully.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠.
It's fine. I'm sure things were rough with the G-Corp's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. Oh, into combat again? Let's go. Gonna fuck him up. Oh, got picked. Okay. Into the containment hall. Effective affinities. Which we have some of. Okay, which is good. Oh, good. Alright, we go again. In dungeons, you may encounter entities known as abnormalities. Ugh. Even among the enemies you may face over your journey, they require the utmost caution and careful decision-making. Entities such as these require a more meticulous, hands-on approach than other enemies. Encounters with these are called focused encounters. In regular encounters, you gave a command to your sinners by changing skills from the left end of the dashboard to the right. In focused encounters, however, you must select the sinner skill icons and chain them directly against the abnormalities skill slots. Let us perform a hands-on field exercise. Select a skill from the lowest column of the dashboard. Chain the selected skill icon to the entity's skill slot. Like that. Precisely. Remember, in focused encounters, connect the sinner skills directly to the enemy's skill slots. Please press the gear on the left if you would like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. Once you have selected and connected every available skill to the enemy skill slots, the gear on the right will activate and then you can proceed to the combat phase. Then, dear manager, please command your sinners so that we may continue the battle. Okay. These aren't abnos. How are they not? They look like abnormalities. Just look at them. I remember my first dungeon. I miss early Limbus. Oh. Well. Alright, so we already did one. So do we just continue Let me see. I actually never seen this guy before. Oh, I can't look at any of his stuff? Oh. Damn, he's got freaking 3 coins? And... oh, they do a heal with their skill effect? So, okay, so theirs is like labeled a little bit differently though. Skill effect there. Okay. You can only use stuff whenever they use it. Yeah, 3 coins, but only 1 plus means you're gonna be fine in that clash. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Weakness up against those affinities over there, so purple and red. And I'm assuming because this is a different UI, is the 27 or like the red bar like their HP? Or is it... they also have freaking egos too. 27 is their HP, okay. Saber slash. Do that. It's coming from you, so we could probably do... then start. Alright, coin. Let's go! Ding ding! Let's go! Alright, fuck him up, Gregor. Come on, sick Victorian child, you got this. You bitch! Alright, it's fine. We still got the freaking number. Let's go! Let's go! Big number, big number, big number! Yeah! Let's go! We fucked him up. Okay. Come on, Ishmael, you got this. Ding! Fuck yes! Fuck him up, fuck him up! 3 musketeers, let's go! Ding! Ding! Yeah! Oh, you fuck! Come on, Heathcliff, what the hell? You're supposed to be the one that just smashes everything. You better win this ding, or you're gonna be removed from the team next time. You lucky. You lucky son of a bitch. Alright. They're gonna freaking nibble. Don't freaking win that ding. We don't want you to win the ding. You bitch. Thus ends the basics of introduction to focused encounters. Speed before we continue further onto the battle. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. The speed displayed above their skill slots reflect the speed of the corresponding parts. Oh, so the 1? They often have multiple parts that can be targeted, and each part will use skills from the skill slots assigned to them. Skill slot speed is the same as the speed part of using them. Oh, body. Okay. Speed determines the order of actions and encounters. Unlike regular encounters, you can select which enemies to target in focus encounters, yeah. And then you can use sinners with the higher speed values to force enemies with lower speed values to target them instead. Sinners with higher speed values can force abnormalities with lower speed values to target them instead, resulting in a clash. Sinners with lower or equal speed oh my god, wall of text. Sinners with lower or equal speed values cannot force abnormalities with higher speed values to target them. Chaining the skill of a lower sinner to a faster abnormality would cause them to conduct an unopposed attack instead of clashing with the abnormalities. Sinners that are targeted by abnormality skills, however, can use their skill to clash with the abnormality skill that's targeting them. In such a case, speed is not a relevant factor. I understand that hands-on experience may be the best way to learn. For now, simply keep in mind that sinners with higher speed values can redirect attacks from enemies with lower speed values to themselves. Sinners with higher speed values can force. Okay, what? Lower speed or equal speed cannot force. Okay, in such case, instead of clashing with abnormalities. Yes. Bro, where is this freaking the fucking loading symbol? Like, this is what I need reading this shit. Okay, and then freaking it's not a relevant factor. I mean, I thought that's what I was doing already, but okay. Literally just freaking loading icon on my head because I'm just like, bro, I don't fucking what? Alright, so their speed is, I mean, I'm gonna be clashing with them regardless because all of their speed is low to begin with. Well, except for Ishmael over there, but like, would I not? Okay, so there's a clash there. Wait, so if I were to do... So that's not gonna be a clash, but still gonna fuck them up anyway. Okay. Alright, alright. Winning that shit, winning that shit. And then we do more damage. Okay. So yeah, we won the clash. Okay, so that goes straight to that. Yeah, that these guys doesn't matter. You can fuck them up anyway. And the guy with the freaking 1 HP. Yes. So when they mean that like there isn't gonna be a clash, like basically you're just gonna go do like just go into do straight damage instead of clashing? Cause so, like, the yellow arrows mean you're gonna go into a clash. The blue arrows says it's just gonna be an unopposed. So, does that mean if it's just a blue arrow, you're just not gonna do a clash, you're just gonna go straight and just to doing damage? Yeah? Okay. Means just straight damage. You can choose not to clash and take hits to avoid the risk of losing the clash. So, with that one, let me see. You can use those blue arrows to your advantage. And help him provide more damage if the clash is won. Yeah, that makes sense. But in regards to, like, the protecting of the slower characters, so say I had someone that was really fast, and I had, like, Ishmael, for instance, that only had a speed of 1. If I had, like, Ishmael and I had, let's say, Don Quixote, like, go after the same mob, the clash would happen first because Don has a higher speed, right? So the clash would happen first, and then based off of that, damage is dealt, and then would Ishmael go when it's her turn? Depends if you choose to clash with Dawn or the other slow guy. Your order of selecting attacks. You can redirect to a slower speed slot though. Depends on the order of the commands. If the one who got the order last will have the priority. Wait, why does order last have a priority? I thought speed was priority. If the character clashing is a higher speed, then the clash will happen first. Yes, that lets you more speed. Just means you can force a clash. If multiple people can clash, it's the last person you tell to attack that slot will clash. If both guys can clash and attack, whoever your point last gets to clash. Faster guy is not chosen to clash gets a free unopposed attack, for example. Oh, okay. In fact, a good amount of time. It's good to have slower units clash so that the faster units can get the damage in. Try the enemy and the attack is cancelled. Time to break out the MS Paint? Well, I mean... yeah, I guess I'm just trying to wrap my head around what they mean by that then, because like... where's my... where'd it go? Alright, we gotta destroy our soccer ball. Sorry. Oh, let me just do new. Don't save. Okay. Okay, so we have our... oh, we have our little thing here, right? That has all the, like the colorful circles and shit. Let's just draw one there. Let's draw one there. Green. And then just fucking purple. Okay. So we have, like, all of this stuff that's down here. And we get to drag the little icon to... drag a little icon to our peeps up here. Okay, this is us. And then this is the bad guys. Because they're like blobs. Okay. So 7, 5, 1, 3. So when I drag something from down here, like I drag something from down here to go over here. do I not drag, let's just say whoever is 7, do I not drag them first to do a clash and then drag whoever's like 1 to then also do something there, or should it be the other way around? Your Ishmael must be when his order to attack the target, intercept will be cancelled and Dawn will go unopposed. You click win rate, it tries to have each skill target a different enemy skill. Click damage usually. I mean, I don't want to do win rate right now. Depends on what you want to happen. The last character you drag will be the one clashing, but that's not what happened last time. I had freaking Dawn. Dawn was one of the first ones I went out and she clashed. She was one of the first ones. I dragged Dawn's icon to one of these guys and she was one of the first ones I dragged and she clashed. Which is why I'm not understanding why the last person has to do the clash. If you want speed 7 to clash, you first order the speed 1 to clash. And then speed 7 to clash. Assuming they are fast enough to redirect, they were the original. Speed is turn order. Okay, but then what? How is me dragging Dawn first getting her the clash? I thought you said the last person to get dragged was doing the clash. You target the same enemy with multiple tags that all the characters you pick are fast enough to redirect. Only if that person has a higher speed. Okay, so because Ishmael didn't have... Oh my god, hold on. Okay, so regardless of speed is turn order, I get that. So number 7 is always gonna go first. But because I dragged Dawn over first and then I dragged Ishmael last, Ishmael didn't do the clash. It was because Dawn had a higher speed, that's why she went first, but then also did the clash? That's why I'm confused. Like, she did the clash, but she was the first one to get dragged over. Ishmael might not have had enough speed to clash. It's because Ishmael was slower than the enemy. Like the blue arrow thingy. So having the same speed means you cannot clash. You have to have at least one more than the enemy. Okay, so let me pause real quick. Let me marinate in my brain. Let me marinate. Okay. I'm marinating with my mustache. Okay, so we have, I'm gonna draw this here. I'm gonna just say that this is freaking Ishmael, okay? And then this over here was like somebody else. So if I drag Dawn over to this here, and I do everyone else, and then I drag this person over here, they are going to clash first because one, they have a higher speed than this guy, which means they'll do the clashing, and then that means Dawn can come in and then just do damage and no clash. We're assuming they all have one. They all have one. They all have one. Yeah. So they all have one. Everyone on the bad guy team has one. Called that manager soup? Yes. Except Dawn will do damage first and then the clash happens. Dawn will attack first because of the speed. And then the clash will happen. Or they have multiple body parts. Okay. But the clash was designated from the last person that was dragged over here, right? Because they were the last one to get dragged onto this guy, they do the big clash. They do the clash. But because Dawn is faster speed, they do the damage first, which then could be beneficial to the clash, because if they do damage, and couldn't the clash also like knock out a bunch of their coins too, so that when someone comes in for an attack, it's an easier attack? It could stagger them. Last person targeted by the multiple parts and defense skills thing aside, and let's make sure she understands what is happening now. Yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff. So the person targeted by the enemy is always a valid clasher. If they lose the clash, they can't. Who is they? You have to specify who is they. Who is losing the clash? Only clashes knock out coins. Okay. Only clashes knock out coins. Okay. Back for free when they were lined up to clash at the beginning. Stagger enemy before the clash happens and avoid some scary attacks. Okay, okay. I guess... When an impossible to clash attack happens, the trend is to usually keep the slowest valid clasher and get free hits with the faster ones trying to stagger the enemy. Remember to turn on clash arrows display on the right? I thought we already had clash arrows on. Isn't that what the yellow and blue arrows were on the screen? Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. Lozame, thank you for the follow. What do you mean turn arrows on? I thought we already had arrows on. I guess the biggest question mark then is if the higher person is always gonna go in for an attack, what is the point of a clash? There are 3 arrow options. 2 settings of arrows on and 1 arrows off. What do you mean? Like, why don't you just attack the enemy? Like, why don't you just do damage? Better option for effects happen on clash. To cancel the enemy's attack. If you clash well, you can simply not take damage ever. Deny enemy opportunity to deal damage to you. In clash, only the winner deals damage. Hi Lucky Mo, how you doing? Welcome in from the YouTubes. Let's you choose. Maybe the slower character only has weaker skills right now and won't win a clash, but the faster one can clash instead of them or something. Okay. Might have an effect that gives a buff that only applies when you win a clash. So imagine if your unit can win a clash on speed 3, so you can clash with speed 3 while the rest do unopposed. It's the first streamer I've seen that approaches Limbus like it's an academy. I mean, it's the only way that my brain operates. The wall of text that they gave us earlier literally went over my head. Like, I can't... I have to take things bite-sized and I need to visualize it because yes, I can do them in the fights, but at the same time, I really need to like break it down, and this is how I break it down. I gotta pull out the whiteboard. I assume what you mean is why speed even exists and why not anyone choose how to clash everything? No, I get why speed exists. I get why speed will be able to dictate, like, who goes first in, like, an order or lineup or whatever. Like, I get the reason for speed, but... the whole... I guess because there aren't really, like, healers in this game. I don't know, are there healers in this game? Like, do you have people that can go and heal, or is everything just attack and then hopefully you don't just, like, get hit? There's never been best at tutorials. A better tutorial for Limbus Company YouTube is a great video that explains combat step by step. Oh no, I watched it. I watched it. Doesn't mean I understand it, but I watched it. There's sources of heal. Before you choose to attack the enemies targeting your guys, you need to just turn on the arrows to see the enemy's arrows. I mean, I see the arrows. Like, the arrows are there. I see the red arrows coming to my characters. Not a dedicated healer, but EGOs can heal for now. This is why you want to clash efficiently, so that you avoid damage. Yep, I watched that one too. I watched both. Trust me, I watched both of them. I had to stop watching the betterer one because they were going into parts that, like, didn't apply to me just yet. Like, there was even a warning in the beginning of that video that this probably was better for after chapter 1 into chapter 2. So I watched a little bit of it, got to a point where I was like, this doesn't even apply to me, so I stopped watching. Because if I try to overload myself on YouTube videos too, it's just as bad as the tutorial trying to give me stuff that I'm not going to remember. If you and a boss just beat the shit out of each other, ignoring the clashes, you run out of HP first 95% of the time. And be attacked unopposed. It'll be easier to learn as you go than trying to grasp the entire concept before seeing it in action. I mean, we did see it in action. We literally just did a fight. And the fight, like I said, this is why we're doing the drawing, because it didn't make sense as when we were doing it in the fight. Not to mention that there are IDs that self-damage. That sucks. So the people who can clash with an enemy skill are already targeted or have a faster speed. If you win a clash, the attack is nullified. I mean, us chat overcomplicating with strats that usually apply to harder fights. We overdid that. That's okay. I'm just, yeah. Don't worry. If there are things that people are talking about that aren't applicable to what we're doing now, I'm just glossing over it. But, okay. So, clashes are so that you just don't get hit, basically. So, if I had... Alright, so let's do something like this then. Alright, so I had... Let's just go back. These guys all have 1. Alright. This guy here has a red arrow that's going here. If I were to send in somebody that has a higher speed, let's just say fucking 3 over here. If I were to send them over here, right? This would become a clash. And let's say I didn't do anything with them. Let's say I want them to like go over here or like attack that one over there. Right? Because the red arrow is coming over here, I am sending out this guy to attack to intercept this attack. So if we win the clash, then no damage is dealt to Ishmael. Yeah? Yes? Okay! Okay! And if 3 loses a clash, they take the damage. That's fine. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Because then if they lose, they are the ones that are basically coming in like a meat shield. They're like the meat shield over here. They're like, no, 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 no. And then if they fucking lose, then they're the ones that take the hits. Okay. Meat shield is the perfect term. Okay, you know what? Next time they have a survey, make sure they change their tutorial so that it says meat shield. Because fucking redirecting or whatever, just fucking meat shield. Just do that shit. Alright, so number 3 becomes the meat shield. They take the damage, which sometimes can be beneficial because, you know, fucking Ishmael has like 2 HP left, and you don't want them to die. So then you have someone else that has higher HP and higher speed that can come in and redirect and could be a meat shield or just negate the attack altogether. Yeah? It's the fastest base speed. Stop using her for 1 speed. She literally had 1 speed. What do you mean? Our last battle, she literally had 1 speed. What do you mean? Yeah, in this fight, the only person who can't meat shield is your speed 1. Yeah. You don't protect herself? No, if there's anyone that can protect her then instead. Yeah, the last battle, she literally had 1 freaking speed. That's why I'm using her as the example. She's slow as fuck. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, so we got this. We got this. Fucking meat shield nonsense. Alright, let's fucking continue on with the story. Fuck. Alright, I've never seen those lose before. You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgil, I shuddered in fright. Class over! No, well... Don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office? To deal with requests taking place in L-Corp branches more safely? Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank agent. Just 2 simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever. Now look. What do you expect us to do with just, oh no, I've never seen those before, huh? Wait, we need to bring freaking Benny Morrow back out here. We need to freaking put this guy in his place. Fuck this guy. Gosh. Hopkins, you feeling hangry? Take it easy. Eat a Snickers when you're not feeling yourself.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
If they are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities, perhaps a new species.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either.
유리안이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
Yuri, there's no reason to lambast yourself or neglecting to remember what you never taught. Hopkins,
감사합니다.
No, not the mustache. Thank you, sir. Why couldn't I have the mustache when we were doing freaking class? I would have looked like more professional.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
What's there to argue about? All that matters is we beat him to death, right?
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word and we'll do it. Oh, finally, Merceau, where have you been? I haven't seen you since the prologue. Alright, let's go fucking put this thing into action. Let's go. Oh, containment hall. Here? Oh, containment hall. Who? There. Enter. Okay. Tension, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Battle. Okay. See? The arrows are all there! They've been there! Alright, so it looks like a lot of people are gonna go fuck up the Ishmael that has 1 speed! Okay, so because she has 1 speed, that means we could probably send in... let's see, Dawn could probably go... Oh, wait. Dawn could go here to Clash. Okay. And we also could probably send in Victorian Sick Child to clash with him. So now that takes away, hopefully, their meat shields for the 2 that were trying to go after Ishmael. Okay. Now, we have 4 and 4. So he could probably go, they're both about the same speed, so it'd probably be fine. Let's see. Alright. Go sending clashes left to right, slowest to fastest. Your slowest senders have valid clash targets. You can always clash the attack that's already targeting you. What do you mean, like Ishmael against frickin' somebody else? So like I was gonna have Heathcliff just go up against the guy that was targeting him. Remember, there's no one-trick pony solution to classing. I understand that, but what I'm doing right now, like I don't care about left to right, right to left. I'm just talking about who's getting targeted. Hello, reality. And clash the 4 even though he isn't faster. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna have him come over and which one is he? They're fucking crossing. Okay, he's going after first one, so that one there. And then you can also clash against there. So all of those are going to be clashing. And then... let's see. But okay, so if I then were to do Ishmael... Okay, so here's a good scenario. There's a 1 and there's a 2. If I were to drag Ishmael over to the 1, because they're the same speed and she was dragged last, she would be the one doing the clashing. But if I were to drag her over to the 2, because she has a slower speed compared to Dawn, Dawn would be the one doing the clashing. No, same speed is blue arrow. She can't redirect as a 1. Wait, so then what were we talking about? The last person getting dragged is doing the clashing. Same speed, can't clash unless being targeted. But she was being targeted by this one. Is that not what that is anymore? So she was being targeted by 2 and 1. You're right, but only because she was targeted. Yeah, that's she was targeted in the beginning by both of these. She can clash with any of them, not because her speed is 1, just because she was dragged last. She was the last one, and she was targeted by these two. She could basically clash with any of these two. Yes, okay. So, let's see what that looks like then when we do... So I want to see what that clash is going to look like when she goes up against the 2. Because... Okay. Alright, so yeah, now it changed to blue. So she's going to be doing the clash. Since she's the last one that was able to go against something that was targeting her. And then Dawn will be able just to come in and just do damage because the clash is now being overtaken by Ishmael. Okay. Okay. Let's see what that's like. Alright, do the thing. Oh shit. Let's go! Win that shit! Let's go! And then now this is doing the damage. Okay. More damage. Got it. Alright. What is... I didn't even look at what these things are. Are they like roly-poly balls? Like, what are those things? Alright, fuck him up, Heathcliff. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, let's go! One more? Boo! Alright, going for... Oh shit, fuck them up! Let's go! Alright, so here we have... Okay. Okay, again. Let's go! Alright. Freaking Gregor over there just fucked that one up. What actually is this? Can I not see? It's got like an eyeball and it's got like meaty parts. It looks like a Geodude, but it was like pieced together with like innards. It's disgusting. Alright, okay. So we have those two getting targeted. So we could have you come in and clash. Also have then I could probably do... Oh, I gotta make sure that I also think of like who I want to drag out last though. So 2 is targeting, which honestly you could just be fine by yourself. Yeah, clash that shit. So then if I were to drag him over here though, he would take that clash. And then they could go in and just do damage. Okay. This would also be just an unimposed. Okay. Then Dawn over here would take that clash instead. And then now we have Gregor being unimposed. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna try that.
내게 바쳐주지.
Alright, clash here. Yup. 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 Okay. And take the damage. And then Gregor will come in for unimposed damage. And then fucks him up. And dead.
나의 승리다.
Okay, okay.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
Alright, impressive. I expected no less from the Red Gaze's minions.
수아라고?
What'd you say?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Yo, frickin' Hopkins about to get his ass beat. Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize in his stead.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
What's taking you so long, though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again? Yo, why did she just freaking air his shit out like that? What?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
What? No, I'm not. What do you? I don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Damn, Aya's my new favorite person now. Let's go. Okay, employee lounge. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal. Okay, so employee lounge, or I guess this is a checkpoint. Okay, progress saved. Save team. Okay. Does it explain Hopkins' attitude? Damn. I mean, does hemorrhoids make people grumpy? I don't know. Does that just make you become a dick? Like, I just don't. Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me. If I had them, I'd be mad too. If your ass hurts 24/7, I'd imagine. I guess so, I guess. Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the dark. Find the faint star of truth twinkling gently. The star. This one won't hurt, right? Can't exactly be comfy. That's true. Just get the hemorrhoid cream, you'll be fine. It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight. When you open your eyes, what seems so far away? Oh. Will shine right into your vision. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me? Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it. Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
The clock? It wasn't just for show?
돌아가기만 하겠어? 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? That's pretty though. That is really pretty. I should be a voice actor? What? Hell no. Me be a voice actor? I would freaking never get a job. Okay, level 5 team passage. Oh, is this the boss boss? Okay, we'll just stick with the same 5. We'll do that.
바로 간다.
This is the first floor boss?
상쾌한 기분.
Wait, how many bosses are in this one? Depends on how many floors? Usually 3. Okay, because the problem is, right? The problem is I have raid in like 30 minutes, which means I'm gonna have to end stream in 30 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through the entire freaking first chapter. Okay. You can exit out of a dungeon. I meant like just wanting to finish chapter 1 though. Probably beat this boss and call it. Okay. Alright. That felt real good. I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that technology anywhere.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
That has to be on the level of a singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Wait, what the fuck is there in his pocket? Dante, why are you clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
Mist Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our guys using the clock power?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
The clock will only work for us sinners.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네.
Aw, gee, I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 쑥 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck? The fuck are you thinking of, Aya?
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
You know what? You're lucky if a hole is punched in your gut. You'd be a goner in seconds. Wait. What? I didn't- wait, what? A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. I guess she couldn't stomach it. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Damn. What the fu- I didn't think that was gonna actually happen.
선원, 전투 준비.
All units, prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What did I tell you?
난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
I've always been a lucky girl. Oh my god.
이미 절명했어.
Her life has departed.
자, 아니, 이럴 때일수록.
Yeah, these puns are so bad, guys. These puns are so bad. Come now, you'll have to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah? But
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
the attack is under an unusual form. It's likely we are facing an abnormality.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Manager, your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
A wise decision, manager.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
You can make sense of that ticking? Aldous gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed into shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아.
The manager's order, lackeys.
포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
You will surround the enemy in formation. The target is the uniform ahead.
네.
Okay.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이야.
To be honest, I'm not sure you can say that thing has a form. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. Oh god. Oh, it's all twitchy! You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeon you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives and use different skills. We've prepared an abnormality encyclopedia for occasions like these. Oh god. It lists the resistances, skills, passives for each part. Select an abnormality to view its entry. The more you fight, the more its entry will be penned. After encounters, After enough encounters, its observation level will go up. Higher observation levels increase the damage you deal. Okay. So... All has two coins on that one. And a defense. Okay, so... Can't see who the defense is looking at. Defense is looking at Ishmael? Alright, so because this one has a shield on it, does that mean that it's going to it shouldn't attack though, right? But it has an arrow that's going over to Ishmael? And then the other one is this one that's also going to Ishmael. And then we have, oh my god, these arrows are ass. We have the blue one here going there, and then we have that one also going there. Okay. Defensive skills also have default targeting. If you attack with the shield, you do damage. Okay. And the same rules apply for focused encounters where I can just drag and drop type of thing. Defense don't clash, doesn't matter who gets targeted. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, and then we'll have you... You can just go clash against the things that were... Wait, drag the wrong thing. There. But you have two that are targeting you. So we could probably have you clash against one. And then also have Dawn clash against the other, which is this one. Okay. Wait, did I draw to the wrong arrow? I can't see where this arrow is going. Wait, who is that arrow going to? Wait, is there 3 arrows that are going? You are clashing there. You are clashing there. We'll have you clash against... Okay, that's not a clash though. It's just going up against a freaking defensive thing. And then the other one is... clashing there. Wait, so then who is going... Okay, that's what I was going. I was like, bro, who is the one that's not going? There's 5 on the field and there's 5 things to attack. I was like, who is it? Okay, all right. So I got Greg clashing there. Okay. Okay. And then, okay, so Ishmael's over there. Does nothing. It doesn't need to attack. So I could just have her go here instead. Unopposed. Faster speed though. Okay, let's try that. Let's go. Come on, Greg. Come on, Greg. Okay. Fuck him up. Oof, we barely won that one. Holy shit. Okay. Move out of the way so you guys can see the freaking dings. Fuck him up! Again! Alright, come on, Heathcliff. Shit. Okay. Oh shit. Smack down. Smack him down. And then you were just doing just straight damage. Okay, that's the freaking unopposed damage. Vines growing on the ground are a hassle. Maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them? Vines growing on the ground? Okay, those are the body parts there. The start of the turn, inflict 1 bind on all enemies until the roots have been broken. Oh, so roots are the feet. So if I keep attacking the feet then, enough so that they go past... What are the white bars? Are those staggered thresholds? Plant roots are feet. Yeah, that's the feet of the plant. Okay. Okay, and the feet is this one. All right, so then if this, let's see. Well, okay, there we go. It needs to hit down to 120, and it's at 144 right now. So many EOs. Alright, so if I do... Got 1 and none on you. Slashing. Okay, and then still got 1 more on you. You got 1 against you. could actually go... You're going up against that one. The other one's a shield, so that's fine. You can go and go up against... What is the one? The first one? First one. And then you could probably just do... Wait, but if he went this, he would... Yeah, he would take that clash. I would go up against yourself there on that. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Okay. Nice, nice.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
During focus encounters, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sin or an action based on your current situation. Abnormalities' responses may vastly differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Wait, what? Key decisions? A heart torn into 1,000 pieces must be kept from all... Oh, what? I have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Choose a sinner with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of a success. Passing the check usually gives you benefits, and failing it burdens you with disadvantages. A heart torn into 1,000 of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage. Dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? I guess the one that says very high? Prediction odds high. Very high, very high. Prediction 4. Threshold 4, 6, 4 out of 12. What is the threshold for what though? 4 out of 14. 3 out of 13. What is... Six is the value you need to beat the check? So I have to roll a 6? I mean, wouldn't I want something that's a lower number though? So that like, I mean, what are we rolling? Like, I don't understand what the rate, like what is... Like, what is the cap on our roll? You roll the coins on a skill? Skill being displayed. The number on the left of the base part of the skill and number above the skill coin bonus. So being highlighted like when you attack, so base value, coin value if they flip heads. I mean, when I think of rolling, I don't think of coins, so that's why I was like, are we rolling dice? Like, what are we, like... That's why I was asking, what is the cap on the threshold? Because, like, are we rolling, like, a freaking... I don't know, 6-sided die, 10-sided die, 20-sided die? Like, rolling coin doesn't make sense, or what that is. Ace of 4, she will flip coins that skill has. Each has will add the 5. Flips any of her 2 coins, you win. Yeah, I know what the coins do. Like, I know what the coins do in, like, battle and all that type of stuff, but just the threshold and, like, the predicted numbers, like, I don't get what that's for. Because, like, if I put these 2 numbers together, I'm already past the threshold. So, like, does it matter if I lose both of the coin rolls? Roll lower, you lose the threshold. That is only added if you flip heads. My roll range is 4 or 14. I mean, I also don't know what that has to do with anything either. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just go for the ones that say very high. Okay, so we check failed. Clutching itself, the durable web of fiber continue to expand and the sinners will continue to suffer. Nothing happened. Okay. Wait, so what was the point of all of that? Let's see. You're attacking there, you're attacking there. Alright, stem. Oh, so there's another one that's there too. Slashing on that one. That one's going up against him. Fish could go... And a post on those. And then, all right, we got him. Probably flash with that one that's hitting. Where's the one that's hitting? That one. And then Dawn. Wait, just the one that's... that one, and then it's everybody. Okay, and then try that. Okay, won that one. Also didn't win that coin flip either. Jesus. Damn, lost that one. Damn. Getting fucked up. Right. And okay.
전투의 명예 따위를 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Okay. Still not too... Okay, so what are...
지금은 바쁩니다.
Haste and then bind. Okay, so that's what those arrows are. This isn't going up against anything. So she could... So someone could still hit this. And that would cause a stagger. Or no, they already are staggered. So is that something that we can still hit even though that part is like at that staggered threshold? Because that would just keep doing damage to that part. I'm assuming the stagger is just this icon right here where it doesn't have all like the colorful stuff. So if that thing is staggered, it's gonna be just a free attack, right? There's like no clashing with it, I'm assuming. It's just, yeah, unopposed attack. Okay, 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 okay. And then, let's see. Gregor. Okay. Extra damage from failure, so it's staggered, low resistant damage. So could I just like then stack damage? Like I could just have multiple people attack this so that it would just fuck it up completely because there isn't going to be any clashing and it would just be all unopposed damage? Yes, okay. Well then Dawn's gonna do that because you're already fighting a fucking shield and we don't need you to hit a shield. And we'll have come in for... Alright, let's try that. Okay. Great stem. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! That's that free damage! Okay, okay, okay. Let's go! No, part broken! Let's go! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So we have a part that's completely broken. We fucked it up. Alright, so this one is gonna go towards... What What are you fighting? This one here. 3 damage. Oh god, I hate the turning of that. This is shield is going to use, so let's actually go shield and this one. So Gregor, you're gonna go flash here. And then we'll have 3 damage from Dawn. Okay, so unopposed damage there. That's just the shield. Alright, let's give that a go. Damn. Damn! The fucking roots, man! They're brutal! Holy shit! Fuck 'em up, Gregor. Heartbroken! Okay, okay, okay! 2 parts broken. 2 parts broken. Alright, then let's just do... Alright, let's do it. Let's fuck up that root. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, fuck him up, Ishmael. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Hit him, Heathcliff. Smash. Okay, okay. Yeah, those roots were freaking vicious. Holy shit.
그쵸?
So what? That was it?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's the Clippeth deterrence in action.
뭐? 커피 포트?
Coffee pot. You know what, Heathcliff? Yes. If Clippeth is something, then just say coffee pot. It's fine.
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를
I was about to say, yeah, the
관리하기 위해
preservation.
사용된 겁니다.
A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만.
As we continue our assignment in collecting more golden boughs, the deterrence will weaken as well. Although this was a simple battle.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
Later on, one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
It was felled without a doubt, all thanks to your exceptional command, manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Jesus Christ. Brilliant insight as always, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
Is the tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우
It's the
이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
It's the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to the condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
Hatch? You've gotta be joking.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
Wait, so when they quote unquote die, they just become eggs? You mean those things won't die?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 일사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to Elcor's massive energy production.
이 상태 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
As an employee,
이젠 반대네요.
my job was to put the core back in its containment unit. Now things have changed.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
What can we do before this egg hatches?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요.
Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll retrieve them for us.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
Was it After Team? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
The transmission device is on Mephi.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
No need to worry. Once we have the golden bout, we'll return whether we like it or not. Well, shit. We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
I didn't think it'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors,
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
and each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Seriously? There's more of them?
그런 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
So where'd you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Faust knows all.
안내에서는 비포 팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
The guide said a before team does recon in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
So you only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
I never claimed otherwise.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
Anyway, this means we should expect a great threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를
It'd be
정리해야만
idiotic to advance into the unknown without making sure that we're clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면
It's not a splendid thing
없지 않겠어.
to be able to convey your intentions before they've been verbalized?
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Dante, it's time to see the star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. I don't want to see the star. For the first 3 turns in battle, inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Okay. How? I can't back out of this, can I? Gear? Do I just go to window? Save your progress and return to main menu. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's actually really good though.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Okay, excellent.
그저 서 있을
Damn. All right, we got freaking looks like three more of that stuff to do. You could exit the game at that point. Remember to convert this thing. Convert so that I can get my modules. Oh my god. Oh, that's my shoulders. I'm sorry if you heard that crack. Okay, I do need to hold on. I do need to get okay. I do need to get confirmed. There we go. All right, I do need to pop off though. We are at 8 o'clock exactly. So, for those that missed any part of this VOD, I will have this up on YouTube, and we will continue going through Canto 1. We'll be going through Canto 1. I will not be raiding out because I actually just need to freaking end the stream. But thank you guys for joining me in Canto 1. I'm actually very impressed with the story. Just even though I don't know a lot about like Lobotomy Corporation or company and all that stuff or like the previous games, like it's still just kind of a little bit getting used to like what is happening here. But still learning the combat though, right? Still learning now that we have focused encounters, just a little bit different. But yeah, it was really, really good. And if you guys haven't watched the first stream of Limbus Company, I also have that on YouTube. So if you guys aren't following or just want to know when my videos are getting posted, I have my YouTube, my socials there. Join us in the Discord. I might actually make a channel in there that is strictly Limbus Company. So then we can have like discussions and things like that as well too. But thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me and helping me out and just trying to work through the frustrations of how bad this tutorial is. But I really, really appreciate it, guys. And thank you again. So yeah, I'll post a schedule in the Discord and on YouTube, and we'll probably get back to this next Sunday. Next Sunday we will be back into more Limbus Company. Did the video I post up at all? It did. I watched that and I watched a bunch of other ones, so that did help. Thank you, Amelia. All right, guys, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Thank you for joining me. Have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye.